That's it. That's why. Okay. There we go. What is up with the server right now? This. When this happens, makes no sense to me. You know what I'm saying, guys? If I can pull this up again. There we go. $68. Okay. What is my shit at? Output? Why? Okay. I mean, that's the best we can do for right now.
What the f?
And I'm flying. I fell through the fucking world. Why? Where am I at? Why am I here? Why am I there and not in Blackwater? That might have been the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. Dead ass weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. Okay, there you go. Backwards. Car right next to Valentine. Son of a bitch. Flew me through the world and then I woke up. Okay. Doesn't make any sense, but okay. Being weird today. While you're watching. We're not going to do that today. If I was like that, it's working just fine like that. Alright. We'll do some REDM today. Some REDM going today, some RP playing. Player name, Deputy Hank Williams. Gold old player I like to play as. And now we're heading back to my jurisdiction because I just fell through the map. Now we're heading back. Hopefully nothing big is going on. 47 before I do anything else here. Make sure that's up. There we go. Sure we're good here. We can cross here. Go strawberry from here. Been a while since I've been over in the Valentine area. We can go to strawberry and see what's going on there. What the hell are they playing here? This is new. Interesting. Interesting enough. This is a very strawberry. One to make ends meet today. Let's go see who is active in Blackwater. We'll go there. Jesus Christ.
I think they're most likely checking Rufus's stitches. Either that
For everyone listening right now, these townies right now in Strawberry aren't a huge fan of the West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office. And, you know, call it the job. People ain't gonna like sheriff officers much, just make sure, you know, the jurisdiction's safe. Everything's going good. Nothing else here is gonna be bad about it, but it's just part of the job. Everybody, you know, doing their own thing. I'll say, I don't know if you saw that, but guy glanced at me. People are not happy with us right now. And it's, you know, kind of started with me, but it's all good at the end of the day. People are going to be mad about certain things, and personally for me, I'm not going to get too bought in with it. It's not my, not something for me to discourage anything about. Go see if there's any officers down at Blackwater right now, and then I'll decide from there what I'm gonna do. For right now, though, I see if there's anybody up and about, and then I can make my call then. That was Meredith. I think it was at least. Bunch of locals. It's a new sign. That's one I can't seem to look at that one. What the hell? Why not? See who's up and about. Looks like I'm the only one on patrol right now. Okay, I've read these. Okay, so you guys arrested Igor Davov. Strawberry hostage situation. I'm pretty sure that was with me. Yep. Alright. See telegrams here. Patrol, formal reports. Oh. Which is Little Creek Ranch and Big Valley. Little Creek Ranch? Isn't that the hanging dog? Okay. Could be, but we'll see. Jesus Christ, seems like everybody just left this place today. Oh, horse so diminished. Come on, Griffith. Give me an apple. Maybe that'll help you out. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. See if I do another telegram post. It does not surprise me. So back to Strawberry. So that's where most of the action's been happening recently, so we go there and what was that? So is that? Let's go to Strawberry now. Sorry about that. Check my areas. Knowing because someone could just come up blasting on me. Sure, all my weapons work. Okay, everything works just fine. Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen Cat Toretto anywhere recently?
No, I'm sorry, we haven't seen. Well, I haven't seen her around at all.
All right, sounds
I've
good.
only been awake for about an hour.
Okay, thank you very much.
No worries, sir. Take care.
You up?
Hell, I got a stomach of steel.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Have you guys seen Cat Toretto?
I ain't
Not
seen. There's a
today,
cat
no.
on the road in the strawberry. I pet it sometimes.
Yeah, he
I
means
feel that.
Catalina Toretto. Not no, I haven't seen her come through since the storm, or even before that. So she's not up at the ranch. I take it then.
Yeah, I haven't seen her at the ranch either.
The only other place I could think of is Saint Denis, if anything's going on court related. But
All right. Well, I appreciate you letting me know.
yep, not a problem. You want us to let her know to contact? I'm assuming Wesso.
Yeah, she contacted us today about 4 hours ago, and not everyone's been up and about recently, so I'm just trying to. Yeah. Yep.
All right.
All right. Well,
Yeah, no, unfortunately, we haven't seen her.
y'all have a good day.
You too. Safe travels.
That cat.
Maybe they do want. Maybe they're okay with talking to me today, but. I'm off. So I was supposed to be speeding through town, but it's all good. Molly in right now? No, she ain't. Well, we'll take a little trip up to Big Valley, see if she's up there. If not the end of the world. Big Valley. The only ranch I know in Big Valley is the Briarwood and Little Hanging Dog, but bum 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 bum. West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office. Those are some new signs right there. Some new, no trespassing signs. Violators will be shot. This has to be her spot. West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office, anybody home? West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office, is anybody home? West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office, anybody home? I know I'm not. I mean, we're allowed in here, but these new signs scare the shit out of me. Is that a fucking? That is a black bear. I think that's cat. Sheriff's Office. West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office.
Hello there.
Is that you, Cat?
Yes, it is.
It's Hank Williams.
Hey, Hank.
Hey, I saw your telegram today. You need to make a statement.
Well, there's a number of things, but yeah. So I've made a couple statements, and I guess I can make another one. I know I got a response from Tyler, who said he'd sit down and do all of them, but if you want to do it, that's fine. I'm just having a repeat problem with people breaking in, as you can see.
Yeah, well, I saw.
20 feet or so. I put the no trespassing.
Yeah, I've seen these signs, and I was about to. So I went around the perimeter of your property trying to call out if you were here. I didn't go in it at all. I saw these signs. I was like, she ain't messing around no more with these trespassers. So yeah, I'm ready to make a statement for you if you're ready.
Come on in. Yeah, I wasn't here earlier. I just got back just literally moments before you got here.
I'm glad I caught you right at the right moment.
So, here's my problem. They keep on getting people breaking into my property. There is the incident with Perseus, who apparently shot me, but I don't remember. I remember getting to the ranch. I remember waking up at the doctor's office. I'm fuzzy between them. But he bragged to Silas and Amos that he was the one that he had because he had come back by the ranch and stood outside it, and I guess him and the sheriff's office had an issue, a standoff, and he said, "Don't worry about it. Go find that female judge I shot over by the obelisk." So we've had that. He was reported to be here the next day, because one of my hunting guild people said that he was here asking about me. So that would have been the 25th, the 26th, the 27th. He was also spotted here. Perseus and his little group were. We also had then Cassie Wick and his little friends come by when we were, Nikki and I were gold panning over the river. If you'll look and see, there's like a little rapid spot. It's just off this corner here, just on the edge of the property. And I ended up getting shot. Nikki, they just stole some stuff from. And then I guess later that night or the next night, they came and put painted on my windows. Cassidy Wick was here, or painted on my walls and broke my windows. So we've had that. The next night, I had someone who I woke up at about 4 in the morning, right after the storm. Saturday Central Time, so I guess 5 Eastern Stars. And I was in the house. I locked the door, came out the window, because you can get out the window on the far side, and went over to the barn because I saw someone had left a light tan colored horse there. Went into the barn and yelled for who's in my barn. Guy jumped down, went running past me, got on his horse, went around that far side of the barn, went around the back side, and then jumped the fence and got out of here. So that was the next day. So, you know, it's every day, literally. And then again yesterday, my brother came home and we had the windows busted up. And the inside was completely trashed. It's, you know, pretty much was described as the inside of the house was trashed completely. You know, they threw everything around they could and broke what they could. Not that it's not a mess in there, because it is. I granted it. You know, I need to get the guy out here to fix it, but this is the first day I haven't come home to something on my front door or front windows busted or someone around the property.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the same people. The person that I chased off with out of the barn, I don't know who that was, right? I didn't recognize him, but it could have been part of Cassidy Wick's or Perseus's group. I'm not sure which.
All right.
I don't know why they're still after me because I don't have anything for them.
Well,
right?
the only suspicion that when we had this discussion the other day too, as a group by Strawberry, that criminals are attacking judges right now to basically limit conflict of interest in cases.
Right.
So they're trying to attack judges so that they basically can't be held to trial due to conflict of interests.
You know, all we'll do is import a judge from another state. That's not going to work for them.
Yeah, and
judges, they haven't found the other judges. They don't give out their locations as, you know, mine's known because I do the Hunters Guild.
Yeah. Oh, I understand. Okay, so I'm going to read this back and just let me know if there's anything wrong on this report here. So people kept breaking into your property. That's the main concern that you have. Perseus was seen around your property on the 25th, 26th, and the 27th looking for you and asking where you were. And then there was that incident that, by the way, from what I have heard, Perseus is in Sisika.
Yes, he is. I'm aware.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you were aware.
Yeah, I am aware of that. He is going away. He's for 25 years, so his happy ass won't be an issue. The problem is, his little buddies are still out there.
And that's our next objective, is to get those guys so they don't try to find a new ringleader and keep stirring problems.
Well, and that's the problem, is that they were so. I forgot that part. Perseus was spotted out here again. Or not Perseus, his people were spotted out here a day or so ago, and it's believed that they were trying to grab me to trade for Perseus. I don't know how that would work because he's in Sisika, but.
Okay. All right. Here, let me read. I just want to make sure this is all accurate for you, so that everything is claimed.
Okay. And on the 25th, I was shot by Perseus or one of his group. He bragged about it to the deputies and then 3 other people down in Saint Denis. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that's included in there. And then on the 28th, 29th, something like that, is when one of Cassidy Wick's or one of his people shot me. It was actually the female. Dark hair. I don't know her name.
Was the dark hair? God, I don't remember if it was her or not. Do you know who Birdie is?
No, I don't know her.
Okay. Was she wearing apparel that seemed almost like exposing for females to wear, almost like a really fancy dress, almost like low
No.
down dress? Okay. Okay, it's not her then, because I know if it was her, then that's a huge problem then if she was part of this. All right, so the 28th and 29th, Wick came around your property, and you were shot by Wick on the 29th by the creek.
Right.
Okay.
And 28th, I think it was actually. Then the next day, he came by and they painted on my walls and
broke your
my
windows. Yep. Okay. And
when they posted on the windows, they actually said Cassidy Wick was here. I mean, not the smartest crew, but here, let's admit that we were here at this property and broke into it. Yeah.
All right.
Stellar.
Okay. And then that next day on the 20th, I think that would have been the 30th. The 30th, you came out to your barn one night around 4 a.m. And you noticed a horse was by your barn, so you went in there and yelled out to see who was in there. And then somebody jumped from above, got on his horse, and ran off.
Yes.
Okay. And then that next day on the 31st, that would have been the 31st, your house was trashed and things were broken. Even
windows were broken.
Okay.
House was trashed. Yep.
And then you said yesterday, some of Perseus's men were out around your property looking for you.
No, that was previously. It's a few days ago. I don't know. I didn't see it myself. That's the problem. Someone else did.
Okay.
I've been spending most of my time in San Denis.
Respectfully, I understand that. For your safety, yeah, I understand that. All right. So I have this report here written down basically to the brink of what you've told me. Is there anything else you need to add to this?
No, I think that's it.
All right. I'll make sure that this is I basically just jotted down everything that was that you told me, and then I'll clarify it more in the report for your statement.
Sounds good.
If you have anything else that happens to you or your property, please don't hesitate to come down and get us, and either myself or someone else will get a statement from you and try to help you out the best we can.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And I got Joe is now permanently based himself out of Strawberry, which is good. And hopefully, I'm just hoping they can, I'd like to be able to come to my property at night, after work, and, you go home, you want to kick back, relax, not have your place trashed, or worried someone's going to show up and shoot you.
As everybody should have that expectation. Yes, yeah. I agree.
And that's where I'm personally going to go contact that guy that does the renovations and see if I can get better windows, because apparently my windows can easily be broken. They just jump right in.
Yeah, I understand.
What's the point of having a locked door if they can just literally break your windows right next to it?
Yep, I agree 100% with you. I agree with you on that.
And I'm going to have them clean up this yard, because it's a bit of a disaster with all these boxes and old wagons and stuff.
All right. Well, I'll let you get to your things. I know you got stuff that you want to do. I'm not going to take any more of your time.
Actually, this is my wind down time. I just got back from Blackwater. I was in San Denis, and now I'm going to go relax and hunt something.
All right.
Some coyotes and stuff behind you, but they're not as fun to chase. I will find a bear.
All right.
A couple bears.
Well, you enjoy your hunting trip, Brett.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you coming out. Thank you.
No problem, Kat. You have a good day.
And be careful. I did talk to Tyler and Silas. There was a concern something was about to happen there, because you all had some people you had under protection, and then a group showed up. So they claimed they were looking for the Comancheros. Now, just a little bit later, guys with Mexican descent that could have been them just went right, buying shit and
Mm-hmm.
riding around town. So y'all are having fun over there.
It's half fun, you know, half having to deal with civilians interstepping, you know, stepping over their line of trying to deal with stuff when we need to deal with it. But yeah, I get it. And with the Tyler and Silas situation, I talked to them before the storm came through. They said that situation was resolved. The men that they were looking for were gone. So I don't think that there's anything else to worry on that situation right now, at least.
Fair, yeah. When I overheard them talking, they said they were going to go down to Rhodes and Saint Denis. So.
All right. Well, you have a safe travel on your hunting trip, and if anything happens, just contact us, all right?
Yep, will do. Thank you.
All right. Have a good day.
Yep.
All right. We got that report in, so that now means that we can go and we can go check with Briarwood, make sure everything's going good there, and then we can go back and get a file in, and then we can head back to Strawberry. It's the next big thing. West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office, anybody home? West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office, anybody home? West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office, anybody home? No bears over there. Alright. No one's home. We just keep going on our patrol and see what we can do here. Another bear. Want these bear pelts. Good hunting. Dum, 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 dum. IKZ Max, I do not speak your language. I'm sorry, I cannot understand what you're saying. Yeah, I can't, I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry, man. Coming in on your left. There's a bunch of people around, but they've got to be around here somewhere.
Once we break out the donkeys. Wait, I should probably
It
reword
always
that.
gets crazy when you break out that donkeys.
Okay. I'm gonna write this report quickly. Alright, I got that all signed and everything, so now we can go to let's go to Beecher's Hope. Let's try to get a testimony from. Dum 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 da da da. Dum 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 da 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 da. West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office. Anybody home? West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office. Anybody? Hello?
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Ignore the false alarm. Sorry, that was me. I spooked him.
Oh, okay. I just got a call. I just got a telegram from Meredith saying that the owner was taken, so I just wanted to make sure everything was good.
Wait, what? When?
Just a couple minutes ago. Meredith? Hi, West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office. You telegrammed us?
Yes, I did. Yeah, a gentleman came riding through on the ranch to, find Miss Ruby here, but then I found that it wasn't, some gentleman who meant her harm at all, and I do apologize.
No, it's all good. I'll say there's no crime, and
It's better to be safe than sorry,
yeah, there's no crime in that.
Yes, so I do apologize about that. It just happened so fast, and I was just so worried. It was sorted, and everything is fine. I appreciate you coming by to check.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't get here sooner though. Yeah, I was taking a report from someone else on some other case, but I'm glad that you're good, Miss Ruby. And thank you for telegramming us, Meredith. Even though it was, it's a false alarm, it's always good to make sure that people are safe. So we appreciate that.
Of course, thank you. I appreciate you so much for coming out here.
No problem. Y'all be safe, all right? Take care.
All right, you too. Be safe. Thank you.
Thank you. Everything okay, sir?
Sorry, mate. What was that?
Making sure everything was good. I just saw you running over here. Just want to make sure everything was good.
Yeah, no, I'm alright. Just in a rush, checking telegrams and shit like that.
All right, sounds good. Didn't know if there was some trouble and you were about to alert the police, so just want to make sure you're all good.
No, I'm fine, mate.
All
Good,
right.
thank you.
Yep, have a good one.
You too.
Hey, hello.
How you doing?
How you doing? I saw you. I saw you on the roster.
On the list. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I was looking for you. But well, good that you are around.
Mm-hmm. Are you a deputy or a deputy recruit?
I've been a recruit for quite a while, but I haven't been around.
I gotcha. Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
I was just looking if you were somewhere in town.
Oh yeah, I just got back from getting some statements and just making sure everyone is safe and about around Strawberry and.
Oh, duh.
Yep.
Hey, can you see him riding on invisible horse?
I see him on his horse.
Okay. Just my eyes, I guess.
Yeah, I see him on his horse. Yeah.
So I'm Oscar Sokolov. Very nice to meet you.
What's your first name?
Oscar.
Oscar. Okay, Oscar. Okay. Well, Oscar, it's good to meet you. I'm Deputy Hank Williams.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Hank.
All the pleasure's all mine, sir. Let's say if we can here soon. I think we can go to. We go to Strawberry and make sure everything's going good up there.
Damn, I follow your lead. You are the boss.
Slow down there.
You want me to go take a talk with him?
I'll handle him if he has a problem. I'll say people ain't supposed to be speeding around like that. Yeah, I think we can go to Strawberry. I'll say it's pretty dead here in Blackwater.
No. No. Like I say, I go with you.
Sounds good.
I'm ready when you are, sir.
I'll say we can get a move on. I'll say I'll let you lead. Just to pick you up with the speed going around Strawberry, I'm just gonna let you know that a lot of people around there are they don't like law right now. So if anybody gives you any lip, just ignore them, and we'll be good.
Okay. What do we react on? If,
we're mainly gonna react on if there's any robberies, shootings, anything like that. I'll say it's their First Amendment right to express how they feel about us, and it's I'll say sometimes it's hard to listen to them, but we just gotta let them just spill their piece and just handle it.
I understand, Mr. Hank. I don't get easily provoked, so.
Was good to hear.
I mostly just brush it off.
Snake.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's a snake. Me.
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
I'm good.
I have been in the state for how long?
Very nice to meet you.
I don't know. How long have you been in the state?
Oh, you get on my horse.
I'll just walk.
Get on the horse.
Hey, Oscar. We're gonna go.
Yes.
I think we should go. We're gonna sit at the top of the hill right there, off the trail, and just make sure that that group doesn't, you know, get. I'm about to say those are Chrissy Steele's men, and I think everything will be fine. There's a lot of them there, and I want to make sure that nothing happens there if something does.
Yeah, you lead the way.
All right.
Show me the ropes. So to speak.
Come off here to the left right here, and then we'll just sit here and make sure everything's good. Right here is all good. Yeah, they've been having some kind of meeting for the past 30 minutes.
Do they get revoked if we look in binoculars?
They shouldn't be. I'll say we're part of the law. It's our duty to make sure everyone's safe. If they have a problem with it, they can go fuck off. I think the biggest thing is just making sure that I'm trying to see if there's anybody there that I can ID that I'm worried about, but I don't think anybody there has a warrant.
Yeah, I didn't have time to read the warrant, so I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's a lot of bolt actions on.
Yep, that's what they run. They run bolt actions and sawed-off shotguns. That's their deal.
And they were called what?
This is the Chrissy Steele Ranch.
Christy Steel Ranch.
Yeah, it's a woman who runs this entire ranch, and she has a bunch of hired gunmen that protect her ranch, and she hires them to keep people safe in Strawberry. And what she's doing isn't wrong, but it's technically against the law. But there's not enough that we can do to, you know, charge anyone with anything on.
I understand. Do you have anything that they do criminal stuff to?
They'll try to intervene when people are doing illegal activities. They're supposed to clear the area. They'll sometimes try to commit vigilantism, but it's not a jurisdiction ordinance yet, so we can't arrest anyone for what is it called, vigilantism. Bold actions. So they're clearing out. Interesting. Can't tell if that's Birdie or not. Yeah. Wagons going.
Donkeys?
Yep. They like to ride them donkeys.
How's your day going? Oh, yeah.
Huh. Yo, so it's a little live action show right here.
What are they doing?
They're playing. They're playing for sport on lassoing each other. That man walking with his hands up right there, he's one of the ranch hands that helps Chrissy the most. You stay here, I'll be right back. I'm going to check the telegrams, make sure everything's going good.
Yes, no problem. I stay here and look.
Alright.
RJ, you little bitch.
What you want?
Motherfucker, I could hear you yelling all the way from the damn gunsmith, motherfucker.
Wait.
What? Oh, wow, what's the time? I gotta go.
Alright, everything looks clear for right now.
sorry. I had to.
Morning.
Morning. Is there anything we can do for you, gentlemen?
Well, we're just with the West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office. Just, we just see a big group, and I know you guys are part of the Christie Steel Ranch. Just want to make sure everything's going fine.
Oh yeah, no, we're having a party. You should come down.
We would, but there's a lot of people down there that aren't particularly fans of the law around these parts right now. So we're just keeping our distance from everyone. We don't want to ruin the party.
All right. Do you want anything to eat?
I'm all good, but if, do you need something, Oscar? Do you have any food? Do you need food?
I mean, I wouldn't mind, ma'am, if you can afford something.
Yeah, I can go buy you something real quick.
You don't
I
need
just
to
bought
go buy.
20 of 'em.
No, I don't need the whiskey. I don't drink on duty, to be honest.
Come on. All right, fine. But I have some
I'll
steak.
take.
Oscar, hey, Oscar, it's gonna be a long shift. You might as well go ahead. I ain't gonna tell nobody.
Okay, I'll take a whiskey.
All right.
And I mean, if you can spare a stew.
Freshly made.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
There you are. Cheers.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
If anybody down there is asking who we are and what we're doing up here, we're just let them know we're just making sure everybody's safe. We're not gonna intervene on anything going on. You guys you're having a good party.
All right, sounds good.
All right, have a good one.
Wondering because you're quiet.
No, it's all good. No, it's all good. We understand.
We're gonna. Oh, well, just a heads up. We are gonna have a little fist fight tournament, and we're doing. It looks like they've already started the lasso jousting. So.
That sounds good with me. About to say
we do have a doctor on hand, so.
it's a consensual fight, and it's not, and you guys aren't disorderly conducting around the the public. It's a private owned area, so there's nothing wrong with that. So as long as it's consensual, we're good with it.
All right.
I think the red beard guy is losing.
Probably, yeah.
But
Missing the fun. But yeah. So just so you know, if you start seeing fighting with just them little us.
Yeah.
we understand. Thank you for letting us know.
Of course.
Thank
All
you.
right, enjoy.
Have a good one.
Nice lady.
Very, very nice lady. Yes. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, we don't. I say you can't see her. I don't think they can see her badges from here. But yeah, when you see two men just looking over an area, it can look suspicious. But as long as they know who we are, we're not here to ruin anybody's fun. That's
exactly.
It's all good. My biggest concern is seeing the Comancheros or another gang pull up and then start causing problems with them.
That with a big group like that.
Oh, they do not give a fuck. They'll start shooting.
Oh shit.
The Comancheros are ruthless. Me and Deputy Silas the other day we captured Manny and Livio, two of the main members of the Comancheros. So yeah, they don't give a damn. About to say there's like 11 civilians versus 2 of them. And they came out with a fight, and they didn't care how many people there were. They are not going to be taken alive. So
basically assholes then.
yes, they are. They are assholes. I'm gonna think on something real quickly, and then I'll be right back. All right.
Where do they hang out in this country?
They do not hang out in this jurisdiction. They will pass through, cause trouble, and then run to a different jurisdiction to stay out of trouble. Yeah, that's their thing.
I understand.
Alright, I'm back and moving around now.
You're being a fucking pendejo right now.
Alright, let me introduce you to the serpents.
He's done, he's done, he's done, he's done. He's done. He's done.
Alright, let's go on a patrol. I'm about to say they'll be good for you right now.
Yes, I follow you.
Alright, go. Cut through Beecher's Ranch here and see what's going on here. Out of the property, get out of the property, get out of the property. You can't shoot on their property.
There's a cougar out there.
Yeah, I see it. Say if you want if you want $15, there's $15 for you right here.
I'll take it, to be honest.
Go for it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Sheriff's office, anybody home? Sheriff's office, anybody home? They were just here a little bit ago.
Somebody just planted something.
Well. Bum, bum. All right. Manzanita Post looks good. Let's have guns out the ready here. I hate being in these tall trees sometimes. Get ambushed.
I understand. Also, sometimes it's a lot of wild animals.
Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You good, sir? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm just hunting.
All right, sounds good.
To the woods. Yeah.
All right, sounds
Don't worry,
good.
I wasn't running up on you or anything.
Yeah, I just saw a man. Yeah, I just saw a man running up in the woods and running up to us. I was just making sure, for our safety, everything was good.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, have a good one. Be safe.
Yep, you too.
Stay safe.
And that is why we always have our guns out. Never know who will come out of these woods. See if Amos is home. Amos, you up and about? Think not. Alright.
He's out or sleeping.
Yeah, the person who lives here used to be our captain.
Oh, it's not Amos the
Chambers.
fur trapper?
No, you're thinking of a different Amos. Amos Chambers.
Oh.
He used to be our one of our West Elizabeth Sheriff's Office captains. But
Why did he leave?
he didn't leave. He got let go. He was a good friend of mine. Yeah, he got let go from the department.
Oh. What happened? If I may ask.
Basically there was a hold up. Basically what happened was hey, there's a bear to your left.
Yeah, I hear it. I see it.
Is it a black or grizzly bear?
I don't really see.
I am an inquisitor for pelts. That's my thing. Love it. So what I was saying, so there was a differential case where, do you know who Lassie is, or La Sombra?
No, to be honest, I don't.
He's one of the locals around West Elizabeth, and basically there was a case where he was instigating a fight against Amos, and technically in the eyes of the law on how Amos reacted, it wasn't the correct way, so they released him. They let go of him for basically unlawful force. And in my opinion, I don't think he should have been let go. He was with Wesso for since day one. And
they give him a warning?
Well, between me and you, You heard that, right?
Yeah.
It came from this direction.
See, more even right. I think the shot was more to our right.
You think so?
Yeah, it was like that direction. Yeah, very close to here.
Interesting. It's getting dark. I don't want to, unless we hear another shot again, I don't really want to throw myself in the woods at night.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah,
It could have been a hunter.
Yes.
So it was only one shot, so it definitely wasn't like a. It doesn't sound like foul play. We'll take a left here. Take a quick left into these trees right here. Alright, we'll go back to Blackwater.
Yeah. I'm feeling a little sleepy now, so.
Oh, I understand. On slow nights like this, it'll do it to you. Alright, we're gonna ride fast. So you go ahead and you go sell that cougar and you can head out to bed, alright?
Yeah, I will do.
Alright?
I appreciate the company and I appreciate
Good evening.
the, you know,
Yeah, no problem.
the teaching, you know.
Always, Oscar. I'll say you have a good evening, alright?
Hey, you stay safe, okay?
Will do.
I go back to office.
Sounds good.
Evening, fella.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Are you the gentleman that sold me the Kentucky Saddler?
Is that Hank?
It is Hank, yes.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Don't mind the, the bandit special clothing I'm wearing.
No, it's all good.
It's a little joke.
I don't
going on at the minute.
I don't judge people by what they wear. But I'll say that doesn't make them a criminal.
Yeah.
Guys, just enjoying the night by this nice fire.
Yeah.
Watching over the stables, seeing if nobody comes through.
Understandable.
Right. Can I, now that you're here, kind of helpful for me. I need to get a bit of information from you for the horse sale, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I can go ahead and do that.
Just your surname and your telegram number is all.
Yeah, give me one moment. Silas, how you doing?
Not bad. Have you been through the telegrams, Joe?
I have. I went and talked to Kat, and then I've been on the lookout for those 4 individuals that rode through roads.
What about Meredith and Ruby?
I talked to them. That was a false alarm. That Meredith thought that Ruby was taken with foul play, but it was someone that she knew, and it was just a prank.
That's not a fucking good idea given the circumstances.
Yeah. So Meredith had it in all good, and nothing bad. She had no bad intentions with it. It was just a prank by Ruby and her friend.
Okay.
So it's all good. Yeah, here, let me go grab my telegram number real quickly from the office, and I'll give it to you.
Sure, I'll be here.
RM 30531. All right.
Not bad. Just woke up in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Did that happen to you as well?
Yep.
Yep, that's exactly.
In the office, fell through the floorboards, and then woke up in roads. Basically.
That's exactly what happened to me.
Did the same thing.
If you're ready, I have the telegram number for you.
Yeah, can I get your surname as well?
Floorboards.
Right.
Yeah,
Hank Williams, right?
Yeah, Hank Williams with a. There's going to be an apostrophe at the end of Hank.
Okay.
And then whenever you're ready, I'll tell you the number.
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, it'll be R as in Randy, M as in Mike, 30531.
Got it. Thank you.
No problem.
Very much. Right, I am going to go fill out some paperwork in that case. How's the horse treating you?
Horse treating me just fine. Right now I'm on my my patrol horse right now, but whenever I'm out and about doing my own thing, I'll ride that Kentucky Saddler. It's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm glad it's doing good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Did you keep the name or did you change it?
Did I change it? I think I changed it
You have a bit of
to.
low-tier horses, don't you?
I think I changed it
It's got
to.
Mounters and mange as well.
Hey, that mange is a beautiful horse. That was my very first horse. I think I changed her name to Rachel.
Oh, that's fair.
Your horse's name is Rachel.
Mm-hmm.
And I got gonna piss out calling mine Janice.
Possibly.
Well,
Always
see,
a good
now
point.
you can't say anything. You lost your leverage in that debate.
Fucking Rachel, you know.
Jeez.
Go Rachel.
Shit. So yeah, me and Oscar, one of the deputy recruits, he was in town looking for a deputy. We went on a patrol through. Oh God, we went to Strawberry, back through tall trees. It was boring as hell. Right now, Chrissy Steele and her people are having a party at her ranch right now. So it's been very, very dull tonight.
You should go in there and mingle. You know how they will love you enough for shooting one of them and kicking.
Yeah, okay, and I want you and I want you to remember that this was all documented by law, that this was a justifiable, understandable thing.
No.
How you guys doing? And no, it's not Todd.
It's Todd.
It's not Todd.
His name's actually Henry.
Yeah.
Mr. Silas.
Yo, what's up?
How old are you?
I don't know. Why do people ask me this?
I asked you that literally like 2 days ago.
Well, it's just because. Do you need glasses? We'll pay for them.
I think she's saying that you look
We
old.
were like 20 feet away, and you had to pull out binoculars to see who we were.
Oh yeah. 20 feet is a long distance.
Nah, I'd know it was you from down there. Easy.
That's because I'm, easily recognizable. You wear all black.
Well, you are 5'5", so
A
it's
lot of
all
people
good.
wear all black.
Okay, I deserved it. I deserved it.
Are you guys too terribly busy?
No, just chatting.
Yeah, we're just
Mind if we
chatting.
join you?
For sure.
It's Nora's fire. It's up to her.
No, for sure. Sit down. Stand. Do what you want.
Well, I mean, I was gonna go up to the stables in Strawberry, but apparently they're half naked fighting each other, even the women, and I would rather not participate.
Yeah, they told me.
Fighting each other.
Yeah, they're having a tournament with. God, they're
They
roping
called
each
it
other
the
and.
Strawberry Shindig, and they're half naked. Even the women aren't wearing anything on their top halves, and they're fighting in the horse ring.
They really are not caring right now, so.
I can tell.
Got pride in their bodies, I guess. What was you saying
Hello,
about the
hello?
fucking incident, Hank?
That's Todd.
His name's actually Henry.
What is it?
Henry.
Oh, that's so much better.
Oh. Who? I'm not Henry.
Yeah, you are.
Why do everybody call me different names? Okay, Silas, what did you say? Sorry.
What were you saying about that fucking situation with the gunshot and the kick?
Oh, I was saying that it was completely accidental.
Well, yeah, of course, but you made it look like it. Well, you're making it hard to look like there was no intention.
Well, you know what? I told them I apologize to them, and if they're not going to take my apology, they can fuck off. I apologize.
What happened?
During the incident with me and Silas arresting Manny and Levio, there was an incident where I misfired and nicked. I think it was it Gunner that I nicked?
Yeah. Gunner Bacon.
Yeah, I nicked him, and then as we came back after arresting,
I reversed it a little bit. It was a bit more than Nick.
it was a nick. It was the horse that I killed on accident. And it wasn't even, and it was a unclaimed horse. It was a wild horse that they took from the wild.
Doesn't make it alright.
It doesn't make it all right, but it wasn't someone, an innocent civilian's horse.
Yeah, go on, carry on.
And then we came back, and I was carrying Manny, and they were getting in my face about nicking Gunner. And I told them, I was like, you guys need to back off. But I said, I'm doing some business. And then I get on my horse, I grabbed Manny, and then as I was moving with my D muscle, I hit my F muscle on accident and kicked Gunner's wife in the shin, and she got really fucking mad after that.
Holy shit.
And I apologized immediately. I was like, I didn't mean to do that, and then they just started, F-bombing me, and
Henry, you can just say you hate Strawberry and all of its townsfolk. It's not that hard.
Strawberry hates me, and I don't like him either. So.
Strawberry and everyone that lives there.
I'm starting to feel the same a little.
Other than
Some
Molly.
people are good.
Other than I don't have a problem with Molly. I like Molly. I don't have a problem with Chrissy right now. Chrissy and me are on neutral terms, but everybody else can fuck off. Say everybody there wants me dead for an accident.
A handful of accidents, apparently.
It's everyone that works for us, dickheads.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the party members was like, "Do you want to come down and join the party?" And I was like, "You don't want me down there. Promise you that. I'm gonna ruin the party. I'm gonna get shot, and I'm gonna get shot and more probably."
But they've already started taking revenge against the department.
I don't know. At least you got an invitation. I rode right into the middle of it, not knowing what the fuck was going on, and no one seemed to care. Apparently, I'm not a part of Strawberry.
They don't care
Figured
about
I'd come to
anybody, but
Blackwater.
they don't care about anybody that doesn't live there. If you don't live, basically, if you do not live there, they do not care about you. And you know what? That they can fuck off.
Nora, did you get an invitation?
I haven't been around either, so.
Me neither. And I'm
What,
pretty
case in
tight
point?
with them folk.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. It's all good.
No, my feelings are hurt. I cried on the ride over here.
I believe that.
I really did. It's not a joke.
Crocodile tears.
Crocodile.
Fuck you.
Why'd you point at Nora when you said that? That's fucking rude.
Hold on. Let me.
Line it up, line it up.
Fuck you.
There you go, thank you.
You're welcome.
Silas, did I heard that you and Tyler caught Perseus,
Yeah. Yesterday, day before.
something like that. Well, congratulations on that.
We're getting the bounty as well.
I'm about to say, where's our bounty for Manny?
I don't think we're getting that one.
I fucking want it.
It wasn't federal. So the bounty, it was a West Elizabeth bounty, so it comes out of our pocket anyway.
God fucking damn it. I'm gonna talk to Pat about that.
I mean, it's only $100. What about $50 split? I mean, I'll give you $50.
Yeah,
now if you want.
$50. I don't want $50 from you. I want $50 for that bounty.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, it was Nyx is still wanted though. She's the only one we want.
Wick
Nyx.
or Nix? Oh, Nix. Okay.
Yeah,
Is she the
Wick
one that
got
wears the
life.
mask?
Oh, Wick got caught too. Nah, perfect.
Wick handed himself in.
Awesome.
No,
Well,
Nyx is the one that detonated the dynamite.
Is that Annie Mae?
Me, Carson, and Water Up.
That's 3 big members in a week thrown in Sisika. That's good.
Look at you
Wick
guys.
handed himself in and then he got life.
Yeah, I don't think
No, Wick ain't got life. Wick's got 30 years with possible parole.
I'm sure Zane came round earlier and said he got life.
Hang on, just check my notes now.
And then Perseus got 25. Did he get life for 25 years? 27 years? Okay.
No.
Yeah. Slow
Oh, yeah, I
shit.
twisted.
I don't know how you can get away with murdering a shitload of people and only get 27
Yeah.
years in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I twisted that. It's life with parole in 30 years.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So he can be out in 30 years. Crazy.
Pretty much. We saw Perseus' group are still around. We saw Gallagher and 2 others earlier in Strawberry, but Gallagher wasn't there during the whole tying us up, strapping dynamite to us and blowing us up. So
I know Nyx has got it out for me because I didn't save her friend's life after they shot up the town and their friend died in the shootout.
yeah, you and Crawley. That's what Gallagher asked for earlier.
Hmm.
Yeah, he asked for Crawley.
The logic in that is just so stupid. Let me shoot up a town and then get mad when my friend dies. Okay.
I'm not going to save nobody's life, not with my pomade hands.
Well, I mean, you can still understand the frustration of their friend dying, but for them to place blame.
Oh, I can. The guy,
End of the day, it is what it is.
he was literally like, Kai couldn't do anything. Like, me and the other deputies know a little bit of medical. We were doing what we could, but even the doctors couldn't save him, and they're the ones that know everything. So,
You had a punch in London, didn't he?
I think he had like 9 bullets in major organs. So there was no saving him. But yeah, one of the lungs was punctured.
And they got mad at you about that?
Yes. Even though I wasn't
Yeah.
even involved in the shootout, I was just trying to save the man's life.
People are just trying to find a way to invoke us for wrongdoings when it's not our fault sometimes.
Yep.
Oh, we need to prepare for Perseus' release because I guarantee first thing he does is come for us.
No, probably.
I still believe Nix and Gallagher are gonna come for us anyway, whoever they were left. Only Perseus got a long sentence. Butcher, May, fucking, and the rest of them, they'll all be out by now.
He was the only one that had the multiple charges.
Did y'all both read the report on Kat's property being damaged?
Yeah,
It's a long ass report, isn't it?
I read her statements. I didn't know if there was a report actually made yet.
Yeah, I put the report in. It should be the most recent one right now.
I spoke to her earlier. She doesn't stay on her property anymore because she's
Yeah.
sick of being kidnapped and tortured and bullied and whatever the fuck happens.
Yeah, she's residing in Saint Denis for the time being, which understandably reasonable.
It's not gonna keep us
Raquel,
safe.
Jacob, do you guys have that kind of trouble up at your ranch? Because, I mean, it's a stone's throw away from Cat's ranch.
What kind of trouble?
Kidnappings, attack-ins, your property being vandalized.
Pretty early on, the Brontes were a big issue. The Comancheros or the Sombreros, I don't remember who, let themselves into our home and stole a blanket. Pat can tell you about it.
I do remember that one.
Fucking blanket thieves.
Biggest thing that the criminals are doing right now is I think that they're mainly attacking judges on purpose to try to get out of certain crimes that they're committing, because it's basically a conflict of interest through the courts. But they're dumb. They're just gonna import a judge from a different state.
Yeah, the trains are running now. We'll just get someone else over here to try them, because I asked Kat about that. What happens if you all become forced conflict of interest?
Right.
This whole Nick thing that's going on, with Nick trying to get people's badges. I spoke to Kat about it earlier. She's not getting involved because they all think he's a fucking clown and he's causing too many problems.
He's been proven a liar in the eyes of the law, and the DOJ know about it, so
yeah.
Good luck to him.
I can't wait for it to happen, if it does. We'll see you on open court. We'll see all the strawberry lot fucking sit there talking shit about us. I'm positive that's their plan anyway.
I can't wait for vigilantism to become a punishable crime in this jurisdiction, because we're gonna be able to get a lot of individuals.
That's a lot of buckets.
A lot of people up in Strawberry doing that now, and it's ridiculous. They shouldn't be doing it, but they don't care.
What drives me nuts the most is that they say that we're not doing our jobs, but will not give us statements so that we can do our jobs. Like, oh, I got shot by who? I don't know. You know, I'm not talking to you anymore. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do?
Who did that?
The whole lot at Strawberry? The whole lot of them?
That's
a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
I
saw the
haven't heard-
shindig up there, but there's a good fucking 30 people just sitting out there.
Not surprised.
Bare hands, half naked, fighting each other in the horse pen. They're
Well,
clothed.
if it's consensual, there's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah.
I wasn't asking you to do nothing. We're campfire, Jen.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
I
you
don't
know what?
think.
No, I changed my mind. Go arrest them. You're right. You guys do nothing. Go fucking do something.
You know what? I'm gonna sit on my hands and do nothing because that's what I'm good for, apparently.
Obviously.
Go sit on a pine cone up somewhere in a mountain, just not do my job, basically. Bunch of bullshit.
No, I was just appalled at coming around the corner to a. They're all clothed from the waist down, but from the waist up, even the women, titties swinging in the wind, throwing hands. Swear to God.
Oh damn, that's crazy. Like, where would you go see something like that? That's mental.
Strawberry
what the hell?
Stables, apparently.
Yeah, right, right back.
Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah, maybe we should go patrol.
Something about titties in the wind. I'll be right back.
They sure were. I think it was Miss Molly too. It was a pink skirt. I couldn't imagine any other woman.
Surprise me.
No, okay, I'm
Not
surprised there.
after, I'm with you both on that.
I was just making my rounds, fucking come around the corner, just naked people fighting. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then 30 more crawled out of the corners. I'm very confused. All I was told is, welcome to the strawberry shindig. And then I kept going.
Yeah.
I didn't know we came to that as a town.
Well, I don't even want
You're
to go
talking
see
about
that. Yeah.
vigilantism. Dude, they're forming a militia up there. Y'all better get worried.
They might have the O'Neill brothers beat.
I'm ready for a civil war.
Didn't see any titties, unfortunately.
Motherfucker, you did not go to Strawberry.
I certainly did.
Fucking watch out your
Okay,
feet
he
catch on
can
fire.
fucking fly, apparently.
Yeah, I think my boots are melting. I'm gonna step back a bit.
Are your toes not warm?
A little bit.
Warm? Are they not on fire?
Look, I got bad circulation, okay?
Yeah, just burn them off. Don't worry about it anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Toes.
Not him, apparently.
And I'll never have to wear another pair of boots again because I'll just melt these ones to my feet.
Oh dear.
Oh, there you go.
I think
Smart.
that's the
Yeah.
opposite of smart.
That is what I live for.
Dumb.
Opposite of smart.
Dumb. You live
Opposite
for
of
dumb.
smart.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get that printed. We're gonna start hanging that everywhere.
dumb.
I live for dumb.
Put that on your gravestone. I live for dumb.
Oh, no, that's
D-U-
definitely
D-U-M-M.
going. I don't give a schmidt. I live for dumb. That's what's on your tombstone. It's engraved already. Don't worry about it. I'll handle it.
Alright.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
I want my gravestone to say titties swinging in the wind. That's what I want mine.
You got it. I'll note it down. Anime, any notes for yours?
Oh, sorry, what was that, Raquel?
We're making our tombstone engravings. What's yours gonna say? I mean, the strawberry militia's coming for you guys. It'll be sooner than later.
What's your tombstone gonna say? Gremlin energy.
Wasn't
What
a
did you
witch. Wasn't a witch.
Wasn't a-
Let's go.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Okay,
Watch
okay,
out,
okay.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh.
Get on your horses, we need to go.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
B6. Boy, come here.
Yes, boss. I'll grab my horse. Oh shit, are we all
actually-
going?
No,
Okay.
we're responding to backup. You can't come.
Okay.
Alright, where's the backup at?
Roads.
Fuck.
2 minutes ago.
Alright. You feeling dizzy today, Anime?
A little bit, but my horse, I've got Shadowmere at the moment. I need to swap Shadowmere out. So that's why I was not whistling her because she cannot keep up, and she's not a law horse.
I gotcha. Oh, fuck you there, Silas. Guts is beautiful. Guts is beautiful.
Holy shit! That's the first time Raquel's ever spoke doesn't mean it hasn't been hostile. Maybe there's hope yet, fellas.
Hey,
Ask Hank what his new horse is called.
What's your new horse called, hey?
Rachel.
Rachel?
And I got taking a piss out for Janice.
Why Rachel?
Silas, go ahead and explain it to her.
I don't fucking know what you call it, Rachel.
I named it Rachel because it's a fine name for a horse.
Right. I don't think it's a fun name for a horse. I think it's a fun name for a woman.
Well, it's my.
You got sugar cubes on your tool belt?
I don't even have sugar cubes on me. But I do have hay.
Sugar cubes is better for stamina. Put them on like your tool belt.
Got
that
it.
way you can feed and ride.
Why are they? Why is my horse not wanting to take the sugar cubes? One second. Let me hop off my horse. For some reason, it's not wanting. My horse is not wanting to take the sugar cubes. Yeah, what the hell? He doesn't want to take anything. What the fuck? Alright, well, we're gonna be a little late. What the fuck? I might have to flee my horse and recall it back.
That's a good idea.
Let me get
There's
near
a
this
road right
road,
here.
yeah.
Gotta get what's important. Come on, damn it. Right.
There we go.
Now I can't get on the horse. Oh dear.
Now you can't get on the horse?
Yeah. Sorry, horse trouble. Saint Denis? Alright.
What the hell is going on in Sanity?
Nothing. She needed backup in roads, but she's only the secretary. She has no power whatsoever. She can't deputize or nothing. She just didn't want to be here alone, so I'm assuming she was expecting the rest of the Lemoyne sheriffs to respond, and they didn't. So
Alright.
we're gonna go find the Lemoyne sheriffs. Yeah, she got a major star.
Oh, okay.
She sounds scared of her own fucking shadow.
Is she a deputy?
Well, she's a deputy secretary. She's hired on, but I don't think she has any power or anything.
No. No, secretaries are just paperwork girls.
Yeah, but she's obviously hired on because she can request backup. So
Yeah.
we'll just go see if we can't find the law. Explain to them what's happening. See how many there is. If they need us to stick around, or if they deputize us, we can go back and sit in roads. I guess. Once we've been deputized, do we need them to stay with us or not?
No.
I don't think so, no.
We just have to stay in the scope of what the problem is.
Yeah, or we'll see if they want us to be deputized and we'll go chill in roads for a bit. Sure? Not yet, no. So much of this. I don't want to arrange it. I'll do. Your secretary requested backup in roads.
What?
Yeah, we just went up and spoke to her, but she can't deputize, so we thought we'd come find you.
Alright, I'll, Tooms, you care if I go?
People that want us, and then that it's over. It doesn't have to
Huh?
worry.
She said the problem
No,
moved,
not
but
have to
she wants people to stick around in case the trouble comes back.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you don't want to
you
split
guys
your
are
forces,
deputized.
we'll stay.
Go for it. Go back to the...
I don't know where Billy is.
Alright, we'll head back to roads. We'll see you
Yep, go
there.
ahead.
Sorted. Put your badges back on now.
What about you? But my badge has been on this entire time.
Yeah, I don't take it off until like I get off a horse or something like that. The fucking
My horse is
more
acting
important things to worry about. Horse troubles are real today.
I always take mine off as soon as I leave the county lines. Rather people not get confused. And then end up getting fucking accused of something.
I think the big thing is like we can have our badge on if we're reporting to a backup. Because
No, well, but not until we're deputized, though. We still can't do anything.
no, we still can't do anything. But I'm gonna keep my badge on just so that when people are asking why we're speeding through like that, gives us a reason to.
I think people own California. Saw people here yesterday. A bunch of them sat outside the main.
It'd be nice if we get.
few of his friends over, and they were just rifling through Miss Vegas's stuff, like all her medical cabinets and stuff, trying to take things. And Vegas told them repeatedly to get out of there, and they just kept making excuses and telling her that they know what they're doing, and she was getting really angry. So I kind of stepped up and I said that they needed to get out of the doctor's office, or I would call for backup. And he was still causing problems and stuff. So
Was it those
I
people
told
on a
him
wagon?
again. No, I don't believe they were on a
What's
wagon.
going on, Victoria?
They were all riding on horses together.
Okay. Okay.
But then they just kept
Sorry.
being a real pain, and I kind of overheard one of them. They pulled a knife, and they were like, "Well, she can't call for backup if I." And then I couldn't hear the rest, and so that's when I decided it was a good idea to call for backup.
Yeah, better
Because
safe than sorry.
I didn't know what they were gonna do. Eventually, they managed to pacify him with a placebo kind of medicine.
Cut her fingers off. He was talking over by the buddies about it with his knife out, saying, "Well, she can't write a letter if she don't have no fingers."
You
But he
don't
was
tell
in
me
the
I seen.
doctor's office here, rooting through the goddamn cabinets, looking to steal shit.
What was he wearing?
Vegas, what happened?
Red shirt. It was like a red kind of faded out shirt.
Like one of those bloody ones.
Yeah,
A grey mustache, grey beard.
Mm-hmm.
He was balding on
Yeah,
the
that's
top
the
of
guy
his head.
earlier that threatened to kill the two thingies.
Yeah, so I'm standing outside, and this guy walks into the fucking office, doesn't really say anything, so I go in there and I ask him, "What the fuck are you? Can I help you with something?" And he had the fucking cabinet wide open there, trying to dig out shit. And I said, "You need to stop that. You know, stop trying to steal my fucking shit." And he's got into an argument with me about it. I told him to get the fuck out. So he finally gets out, and then he's still arguing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I'm telling him, you know, dude, knock your shit off. This is a fucking doctor's office. We're here to heal people, not for you to come over and steal stuff. He said, "No, I'm just gonna borrow it." It's like, no, you're not trying to fucking borrow it. It's not. Knock it off. So then he's you know, I had to go back in.
Slow down.
I had to go back and do something. And he was then arguing with Gwen, I think. And then he goes running back in.
Slow it down.
Go after
right
him.
over to the fucking cabinet. And I was gonna fucking lasso him, but it didn't work. So then he runs outside, and I told him, "You try that fucking shit again, I'm gonna fucking shoot you."
Right. I mean, yeah, you've got every right to do that. It
Yeah.
might not be your property, but I mean, in my opinion, for doctors, this is like you have every right to protect this place.
Yeah, no, you know, I'll sit and joke around and fuck around with people all fucking day long, but you start messing with the medical stuff, I don't know. Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. No, I get it. I understand.
So.
Yeah. Okay. Was it just him?
No,
It was
Brandy was
him and a couple of people.
Yeah, so Brandy,
Well, she's definitely not here.
He made a smart move of coming in and saying, "Hey, let's try and just give him something to make him think that he's getting some morphine or whatever."
Yeah.
So
You think she ran off?
I mixed
I think I see
some water with some lavender, stuck it in a bottle, and they gave that to him.
Okay.
But
They
no,
just
there
said
was
that
a couple
they
other
didn't
people
saw
with
him.
What was that?
They just said
I
that.
think they're talking about somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Yep. No, just
so-
ignore that.
Alright.
So there was,
Don't get
there was
cases
a,
confused.
It's okay. It's all good. Go ahead.
There's a pretty well-dressed man and a pretty well-dressed woman that were with them, and they said, "Oh, well, he's senile." And it's like, listen, if that's the case, then they need to go to a fucking asylum or institution, wherever the fuck they're called. You know?
Wait a minute.
Yeah. So.
I warned him multiple times to stay off the porch and leave town, or I would call for backup, because I really didn't need it to turn into an altercation. I didn't want anyone to get hurt.
Yeah. You made the right choice in calling. We were dealing with a situation at Saint Denis, otherwise we would have gotten here sooner.
Everything okay over there?
It's alright.
Well, we're here now, so
It's a
you can
mess.
split up your people as you need
Well,
to. Just
so I think that right now, maybe that's what Toombs and everybody was down there dealing with at the station or the telegram station. So we're fine right where we're at. I just want to make sure I get you guys taken care of first.
We're fine. We're good.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
You need a cup of chamomile tea, love. Calm your nerves a little bit.
It just didn't help getting threatened a little.
He stepped up to her and he's like, I've been accused of being one of them folk from Butcher's Creek. Do I look like I'm from Butcher's Creek? We don't know what the fuck those people even look like, so what the hell?
It very much felt like a question. If I answered it wrong, he would have hurt me.
Was he riding? Did you see what kind of horses and stuff they were riding?
I think.
Was he riding a spotted
I
mule?
don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember.
I think
he
they
was
said
riding
they were going
on
to
the
go to
back
Saint
of the
Denis,
horse.
didn't they?
They were gonna go to Saint Denis.
Yeah.
There was a guy in like a yellow,
He
sort of like
also
a bear.
tried to pick up an injured man that was brought in
Oh,
through
yeah.
Miss Vegas.
Yeah. That's right. I forgot about that part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone was
What?
bringing
He
someone
says
in that was
he's a
injured.
doctor.
Yeah, he says, I'm a doctor, and he takes the guy off the back of the fucking horse, and I said, you put him down right fucking now.
Jesus Christ.
If somebody does that and they refuse to put the person down, do I have every right to shoot them or not?
I would say no.
No.
I wouldn't recommend it. You might
What do I
hit
do in
the
that
injured
situation, then?
person.
If we're
Lasso, maybe?
here, obviously get one of us and to deal with it. But if fuck.
What if the guy dies in his arms?
Yeah.
Then
That's on them.
that's up. I'll say this.
That's manslaughter at that point. That's charges.
That's a case
Would
of.
you say that using a lasso in that case would be a good idea?
Possibly. I want to say yeah, mostly because you are protecting somebody else. You're also doing your job, Vegas. So I would probably say, if anything, a lasso, or obviously, try and de-escalate as much as you can. If that doesn't work, then I would say lasso, just to do your job and to make sure that the person is safe. If the person you lasso ends up with injuries, then obviously deal with that as well. But yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Why do people think it's okay to steal from doctors' offices? I don't understand that. I don't get it.
People are dumb, miss.
Because, like, what if them stealing that little bit of stuff is what keeps somebody from fucking living?
Yeah, no, I get. That was really fucking weird.
That was
I'm
a little curious.
Yeah, he came in and went right back out, didn't he?
Yeah, that's not what a normal person would do.
All right. Who all was here? It was you, Gwen, obviously Vegas, Sabrina. You were here for all of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brandy was here too.
Yeah, and then the guy with the new guy with the bear outfit. He calls himself Honey Bear.
What a name.
I'd never seen him before today.
I met him because he was naked. And
Brandy
because he messed up.
referred to the old guy that was causing so many issues as, what was it, Grandpa?
Grandpa. That's all they called him.
Well, I think they had been in town last night at some point. Were antagonizing. So we'll just have to keep an eye out for him. Awesome. Gwen, once you calm down, go get some tea. Go ahead and start a report. Vegas, Sabrina, if you guys wouldn't mind, telegram statements into LSO, please.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, and you guys, thanks for responding and everything.
Absolutely.
As usual.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I did have a question. Who's the most senior out of you guys?
None of us.
None of us were all the
If you want to
same,
go
yeah.
by time and service, it'd be, I think, Hank
It'd be
on me
me.
by a few days. Yeah.
Okay, well, Hank, can I talk to you for just a second, please?
That was fun.
I'll go.
I'm just, going around making sure that we're doing what we can when it comes to warrants. Do you guys have any people, you need us to keep an eye out for or anything out of Wisso?
Right now, we've gotten the main three. So Perseus is in Sisika, Manny's in Sisika, and Wick is in Sisika. Those were the three main guys that we were really looking out for, but they're all in Sisika. So at the current moment, we don't really have anyone else that we want to like
pursue.
I think the only individuals I would say are Perseus's men. And
We always keep an eye out for them anyway. You know, they cause a whole bunch of fucking shit in Des Moines anyway, so.
And I will say this, I would not be surprised if they come down here. They are currently looking for Kat Toretto, and she is residing in Saint Denis right now. She's staying away from her ranch in Big Valley. I talked to her this evening, and she's terrified to stay there because they've just been nonstop harassing her property, and she just doesn't feel safe there. So she is around Saint Denis. Just look out for her. That's my biggest concern right now at the moment, and then Perseus's men. Those would be my two main objectives right now.
All right. So okay, nobody else. All right, perfect.
All right.
I will. I'll keep an eye out on everybody. You know,
Is there anybody else that you need us looking out for in West Elizabeth? That
I think the only bounty we've got going on right now is Nick's. I think, but again, that goes with Perseus, so you know we're gonna keep an eye out on him anyway.
All right.
All right. Yeah. Thanks. Perfect.
Yep. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you.
Yeah. Of course.
At least 2 inches in them boots.
Oh, what do you got? What do you got? Something over here?
Hi.
She's 62% of a woman. Because of her height.
Solace.
All right. Yeah, we're just we're just making sure that there's any people that we need to be looking out for in the West Elizabeth area that could possibly come through here. I told her that Kat Toretto is living in Saint Denis at the current moment, and Perseus's men are looking for her. So just be on the lookout for Perseus's men, and they are already looking out for them anyway. So everything else is good.
Hooray!
So I'll say. It's been a solid night. I'll say nothing bad's really happened, and no one's dead. So that's a good evening for us right now.
Are we gonna head back?
Yeah, we can head back. I'll say I don't think they need us here anymore, so we'll head back.
No, I think we're good. If we need you guys, we'll let you know.
All right, sounds good, Victoria. Thank you.
Perfect. Yeah, of course.
She was terrified out of her own body.
She really was.
I know.
I don't know nothing about alligators.
Alligators lay eggs.
I've tried an alligator egg.
How y'all doing this evening?
How they?
Everything going good?
If you were gonna make the biggest omelet in the world, would you want it to be widthways or heightways?
Probably headways.
Heightways.
Aren't omelets like round and then folded in half? Do you mean thickness?
Yeah, like up and down.
Yeah, you'd want a thick omelet. Everybody likes a thick omelet.
Yeah, I'd probably say wide because I like my eggs a bit crispy when I fry them up.
But say you put some Tabasco sauce on them. That's when they're really good too.
Oh, check telegrams. Arnie's on strike.
Everything's good on the telegrams.
I don't know. I couldn't check them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See if they'll talk to me. Maybe it's just you. You have a face no one wants to talk to, Silas.
Any.
Just a second.
Right. Yeah, apparently.
No, he's on strike.
Well,
She doesn't like omelets.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you did hear me. Okay.
Yeah.
Could you tell me something?
What's that? Depends
me-
on the question.
Are any of me or my own wanted in West Elizabeth?
Not that I know of, because I haven't been reading any of the things.
Oh, that doesn't really help.
I just woke up, so we got an assistance call and came straight out.
Okay.
Also, I don't know who everyone that you run with. Like, I don't keep tabs on your social life, Vito.
Why not?
You don't come to West Elizabeth often enough.
This dirt making my horse all brown.
First time I came out there, I got arrested for federal warning.
I think it was the second or third time, but if you hadn't been climbing on roofs, we would have known you had a
I don't know what you're talking about.
Here.
Is it a crime to climb on a roof?
Yeah, apparently it's enough to raise it to federal warning.
Oh God.
So therefore, it's
Hey, Silas, I need to take a quick nap. I'll be right back. Right. I'll be right back. God damn it! My goddamn stupid shit is not working. My horse shit's not working. All right, let's get this loaded back up. Come on, Missy. Oh God! Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I'll say it's been a good one. There we go.
Of course, your horse is gonna come through and barrel everyone over. Why am I not even surprised?
Hey, at least it's not a donkey, you know, a cannonball coming through.
Actually, I need to head off to bed. It's getting
All
late
right,
for me,
see
so
you guys later. See you,
I'm gonna
Victoria.
head back to the city.
Yeah, I couldn't brush my horse, couldn't feed my horse. I was getting worried.
Okay. Yeah, so Miss Tammy was asking me, is it true? And I said, is what true? Because I knew exactly what she was talking about, but I wasn't gonna feed into any rumor mill, right? And she says that Amos shot La Sombra, and I said, well, that's what Amos tells me happened.
Issue is, right, the biggest issue with this whole situation is La Sombra's such a public figure and friends with everyone that everybody's gonna hate you after doing such a thing.
Exactly, that is the biggest problem.
If he wasn't such a public character, no one would give a fuck.
That's it. And, you know, she's like, well, what happened? I said, I honestly don't know. I fainted. The last thing I remember was, you know, Lassie saying that he was asking Amos if, how good is your aim? Can you shoot me before I rush you? And then he's like, oh, so that's how you want to play it, is it? And spat at me. What?
Any of
Play
his
what?
teeth fall out when he spy.
Fucking...
Did his teeth fall out?
I don't know what he means by playing, though, because I'm just telling the truth.
Sorry,
Sorry about that.
I want to go check on the strawberry bunch before we head back.
Let's say I need to go. I need to go.
Shindig.
I need to go buy some fucking sugar cubes.
We got some in the department. Don't bother.
Alright.
In the armory. I wanna stay around. I'm not tired yet. Oh, fuck off. I want to stay around. But
Strictly stand on business. That was clean there, Silas. That was clean.
What?
That shot.
I'll find out.
You took out the alpha, too, so the rest just ran away.
They don't want to find out. That's fine. Yeah, I want to stay around, but my ears are gonna like die. If you know what I mean.
I see.
Because I woke up so early this morning. Fucking running shit.
What's it like, 45 minutes or so?
What do you mean?
For you to be back, or?
Yeah, if I don't end up fucking dozing off. I'll start working on my ears and repairing them, but I will be climbing into bed while doing so, and I might, you know, not want to get back out.
I mean, that's fair. Gotta stop at the tracker. I've got so much shit on me.
Well, free. That's fine.
Found it.
Oh. I'm gonna grab some water quickly from the stream. Thirsty as hell.
Look at this. Doesn't that look real cute on Larry?
Piece of shit, you won't let me ride you?
I look real cute on him, don't I?
You do.
Okay, here. Maybe you can ride Larry.
I doubt
you
it.
kinda look
He's
up,
stubborn as
mister.
hell. No. Oh, he's
You
stubborn
done
as
got
hell.
down real low there.
Go away, Larry.
Hi, Annie Mae.
Hi, Molly.
have my pink on again.
I like it when you wear your pink.
I do too. I feel like myself again.
I know. Well, it looks nice. I like it.
Thank you.
Wow, I'll have you know I have gotten older.
Do you see my
and I'm
gypsy
still
over
just
there?
as stupid. Anyway, thank you.
The one on the left.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like that coat.
Thank you. I hadn't
It's one
seen
of
it
my
around too
favorites.
much. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hi. Sorry about that.
You're alright.
Yeah, you did. I like this coat
Sorry
quite a
about it.
lot, Molly. I think these guys are cute. Very pretty.
I might get cricket one day, but maybe I'll get a Frasian. I really
Never
want
mind.
a Frasian.
Ain't no locals want to talk to me today.
Oh jeez, it's been rough ever since we had so many people in town. Everything's really dusty, like really dusty, unfortunately.
No, it was the same in Rhodes. The telegram guy didn't want to talk to me in Rhodes, and neither does the bank. Neither does the bank or the telegram guy here.
Jesus Christ, that does happen periodically. I think a storm's the only thing that fixes it. If napping didn't do it.
Hey, Molly, you want to take me some food?
Alright, I gotta mosey back to the stable.
You guys are still partying?
No, well, it's pretty much ending. Everyone's dispersing, but that's where I work for now. So.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, fair enough. It was a good night. Everything. Y'all should come through sometime.
Yeah, I
it's
wish.
It's not gonna be the last one.
Well, just make sure if locals are around asking if you're associates or you're acquainted with Westo, just tell them no. There's a lot of locals that don't like us here. They don't talk about it a lot, but
friend, I'm a local. I know the gist. I know some of the gist of it, and that some of it's unwarranted. Some of it, it just shit happens in the heat of the moment. I get it. I'm not gonna fucking act like everything's so black and white, especially when fucking guns are involved. It just, unfortunately, things like you only ever hear of the bad, right?
yeah, that's the thing that I'm trying to remind people around is like it was an accident that happened. It did happen, and apologies were exchanged. Right. We were able to arrest 2 known felons around the state, and that's less trouble in town. And if they just want to see the bad in it, that's on them. And but I do appreciate your wording on that. I really do.
No, honestly,
People do only remember the bad. No one. I don't think anybody talks about how Westo set the record for the fastest executed federal warrant of 3.5 hours. Hank, shoulder and unshoulder your gun for me. Thank you.
I totally get it. It was my buddy who was shot, so I've been
Gunner.
listening to it.
Gunner. Yep.
He's a good man. He just after I'm sure he talked to Bennett, and then after that it kind of just they don't even really talk about it anymore. But it just time heals wounds, and buckshot, as I like to say. It just there's a bit of a there's just an undercurrent of
if you don't know, I'm the one that nicked him with the shotgun. Okay.
I wasn't gonna make a big deal out of it.
So yeah.
Just it is what it is. Like we're hearing about it all across. If it ain't happening here, it's happening in Hanover. We heard about what happened between Lassie and Chambers, which I was shocked about, and then LSO was always having problems with the dilemma. Well, not anymore, thank fucking Christ. Good job on that.
Well, not for a little while. They'll be out of prison eventually.
25 years. It's like
27.
27. Oh yeah. Well, hopefully he likes sitting there staring at a fucking wall. Yeah, they're the only ones that really ever truly gave us a lot of shit when the crime, which is probably another reason why I don't know, why there's less of more of a negative reaction to what's going on. The only time we ever truly have any bad shit happen, it's been the Deloney bastards. We get the Comancheros come through, but like for whatever reason they don't fuck around because there's so many of us at once. So I think that that in that particular instance when you guys caught the 2, like the of getting shot kind of
Yeah,
overshadowed the accomplishment.
Yeah, Manny and Livio. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because you'd be surprised how many times they'll ride through, and half the time we can't even tell it's them because there's there's 2 other fucking Mexican gangs going on.
Yeah, that's also something like you just said.
Yeah.
Like you said, Nick and Gunner kind of overshadowed the achievement. But if you were having problems with the Comancheros, that's bound to stop because
Right, exactly.
their leader's still in.
Now it's quiet. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We've had some moments like right now. There's a bunch of chuckle fucks riding around in black and gold, having a blood feud with another group.
Yeah.
And it's spilling into the street. They don't mess with anyone in Strawberry proper, mostly because you see our numbers. And it's not like we're running around looking for a fight. But when they ride up, thinking whoever they're looking for is in the gun shop, and they come around the corner, and there's like 7 or 8 of us just talking. And they go from like looking like they're gonna pull a gun to pulling out cigarettes. It's been hit like the amount of numbers.
The Serpents, the black and gold group.
Fucking really. That's Jesus Christ.
Well, something we keep our eye on. We know they had a gunfight.
Do you guys have names yet? The short little one and the they started slowly trickling in, and for some reason they decided that Strawberry was going to be their home for a bit. And then they started like a big feud with another local family, and now they've been playing tag back and forth.
The thing is, West Elizabeth as a county is unclaimed to gangs. We don't have any gangs living here. The majority of them are in Lemoyne and New Austin.
Right. These
so it
serpents
is unclaimed
are trying,
territory.
though. They're trying. There's a reason why when they come in, they're not messing with anyone but the folks they've already have like a blood feud with. Like they've rode in before. That's why it's kind of tough. Like we see them come in, and it's like they're not doing anything to us. They don't mess with us. They'll ask questions like, "Have we seen anyone?" And obviously we're keeping our mouth shut because we don't want to see anyone get hurt. We're like, "No, haven't seen them." Blah blah blah. But they ride out. But then we'll hear gunshots down the road going to ONG, and we'll have someone run and fucking like send a telegram or something to let you guys know. But it's yeah, they like it here, and they're sticking around here, or at least in the surrounding area. Shit, I found a camp rather, not too far from our stable, where it looked like it was like recently picked up, and it looked like they were punching the shit out of a tree. It was just a bunch of bloody fist prints in a tree. I don't know if it was them or someone just deranged and drinking or something, but there's just oddballs making a home here, and they're coming around, and they're not messing with anyone, so no one's really making much of a fuss.
I do have a question. Have you had any trouble from the O'Neill brothers down here?
I don't even know, to give you an idea.
Jeb and Clem, they wear overalls. They look very hickish, mountainish.
I've only ever seen them in roads.
All right.
Yeah, they were like literally sniffing people at the Rhodes doctor's office.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You said you heard stuff about Amos and Lasombra. Can I ask what rumors are going around? Because I'm not one of the rumor mill, and I was the other deputy with Amos that day, so I want to squash any rumors.
Sure. So from what let's let her get through here. Okay, never mind. I don't even see fucking horses. My brain's losing it.
Guys, look what I done got.
You don't have any horses, Molly.
I see the horses. I see them.
You gonna drive me around, Molly? Are you?
Oh shit.
No, I need to find me a driver.
No,
yeah, I bought myself one, and now I'm like, wait, I'm gonna drive myself around? No, but I used to be stagecoach driver for Wells Fargo for a
so
while.
people can come through.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move it.
I used to be a stagecoach driver and shotgun messenger for West out near the stable. I thought. If not, then she probably went to Blackwater with a giant.
Yeah,
or call it a night.
Yep, no, that's all good. We just had another incident up at the barn.
What? Otto again?
No, not Otto. It was Charles this time.
Oh, okay, well.
Yep. That's
You know,
right. No.
we got smelling salts in the storage at the very least.
Yeah, I have no idea how to use this.
You just
you
open the
you-
bottle.
Yeah, crack the bottle, wave it around his nose, and he gets
Okay.
to breathe in a bunch of cat piss smell.
Yeah.
Thanks, Silas.
Just go crack
Appreciate
that
it.
under his nose. He'll wake up.
Yeah, cheers.
Appreciate it. So what we heard, I mean, we know y'all had to chase Lassie. I don't know the specifics of why. I was kind of just I'm gonna be honest with you, I was half listening, so I don't know the exact facts of why you guys were chasing him, but I know he made it to Valentine when Amos and whoever was with it, so
Me.
no, you okay? So you two chased him to Valentine. From what I heard, he was disarmed at some point, and he like an argument had ensued, and y'all were telling him to come back because he was walking away, and he turned his back on y'all and kept on walking, and Amos put 2 in his back.
So, there was a stall robbery here, which Lasombre had instigated. He had given, allegedly given, this is what the stall robbers have said, given them the means to rob the store. We stopped the robbery, and, they were real simple folk. They didn't understand what they were doing was wrong. They handed over the money, and Amos let them go. We then talked to Mr. Lasombre, and he denies it all, and he offers us $50 each to make this all go away.
Jesus Christ.
And then some wolves come into town, and Lasombre took the opportunity to flee. So we went after him, and then he did not want to come back with us. I eventually managed to talk him into getting on the back of my horse and coming with us. And I've been feeling too well lately. I ended up passing out. So when I came to, Amos told me he'd shot him because he was not complying, and he had been threatening Amos. So
okay.
yeah, it's not just a simple.
No, I
shot him
figured
for the
it
sake
I
of
mean,
shooting
you can hear a story and kind of glean that shit's missing from it. I mean, there's no you guys are just simply gunning down Lassie for no reason in the middle of the goddamn town. Now, come on now. Something was said, something happened. I just I've heard from
It didn't even happen in town.
Right, well, that's the thing. Like, people said it happened in Valentine. Like, he started walking away, and like he had parked up in front of his gunsmith, and or his gun shop, and then y'all or I guess just Amos and him were arguing, and said people had mentioned that he was disarmed at some point, and then the argument got heated, or he didn't want to comply, so he started walking away, and that's when he got shot. Like the big thing is a bunch of people are saying he was walking away, and then they're hearing that and from what I was told, Law was saying, and I guess i.e. you guys, that he charged Amos. So that's
one of the last things I remember him saying was that, can you shoot me before I charge at you and disarm you? So that is one of the last things I remember. So it's possible that he did charge at Amos. I passed out. So it's.
I mean, is he? So is Lassie pursuing anything?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't know what there is to pursue exactly. Like, it has been handled internally.
Yeah, I heard. I mean, the rumor mill gets going.
Suspended.
I heard Amos. Yeah.
We are expecting him to lose his job. We are expecting him to be charged with something. It's just that it's an ongoing process.
Fair enough. When that's, I mean, unfortunately, it seems everyone knows that he got suspended. So that's the smoking gun. They hear, whether it's true or not, they hear a lawman shot Lassie. The rumor mill starts going that he was shot in the back, and then the next thing we start hearing is Amos got suspended. It's like, if he's suspended, then he actually did something wrong. Then that's just, it's black and white for folk. They hear that, they think he did something, therefore, he was bad. It just, which to this day it shocks me. Chambers has been one of the most steadfast people that have been coming around. Like I've known him probably longer than I've known all three of you, or even Pat. So, since coming to this county, he's been nothing but kind, and I've been working with him. And the only other person I could say that to that is like Crawley, mostly because he keeps buying horses from me. but yeah, it is what it is. It just specifically with you guys with Wesley, I don't know what it is, but lately, the biggest complaint aside from hearing about like Gunner getting shot and everything is the the lip coming back and forth. I know, and I understand people are being assholes to you guys, but it just fuels the fire if you reply in kind, and it's just hurting you guys' image, and I don't want to see. Like, just, what was it, like earlier today? Fucking Lassie rode through with two boys. And
Yeah,
one
that
of
was
them,
me.
yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to call you out, because this is more than one instance of people complaining about it. But it's literally, like, unless they're doing something, don't just rise above it. Don't, because they just win. They win the court of public opinion at that point. And I know you guys don't. I know you guys have a tough job and everything. The last thing I want to see is people being thankless for it, and it's already kind of at that point, and now it's just only adding fuel to the fire. The only thing right now is just trying to do a bit of, just kind of repairing the damage and the public perception. It's a slow fucking slog, and it's not easy. I get that.
I understand that, but it's like that argument that I had with that guy earlier. I kind of lost my shit, but no one from Strawberry was involved in the argument. It happened at the stables, and when whoever it was said, not outside of business, I walked away. But they stayed and carried on chatting to you guys.
I've had the odd argument with a couple of people, but that is because I've had them tell me, I've done this and I've done that when it's been false, and I will not lay on my back and be told that I'm not doing my job when I am doing my job. And met with resistance. Oh, I got shot. You need to do something about it. Okay, well, give me a statement. No, fuck you. You weren't here. Well, okay, fuck you too then. Like,
right.
And then people, I know for a fact that people from this town are going out and committing acts of vigilantism and taking the law into their own hands.
What the hell? Oh. I'm sorry. I just, something flickered in my eye.
It's all good.
It's gotten to the point, like, no, I won't deny it. Like, there's an protectivism, like, within the town. It's just, and it's because, like, the big thing was deterrence and show of force. By show of force, I mean just the number of bodies that are constantly here is a deterrent in and of itself. We don't even have to draw, like, when assholes come through here, 9 times out of 10, whoever ends up getting caught is usually someone who got snagged, who already got snagged for something, like, but...
Oh, yeah, we had 8 deputies here the other day, and then one of ours got, grabbed on the outside of town as he was riding in. Like, so... it doesn't matter how many people you have in town, somebody still gets grabbed on the outskirts.
As long as if you're not, the moment you're alone, they're gonna snatch you. It's always been a problem in Strawberry. It was like a disgusting problem in Strawberry, but now it's kind of neutered because everyone's around all the time. We're rarely seeing it as much anymore, and it's the only true kickoff that I've ever seen where it could probably touch vigilantism was the whole thing that happened with the Deloney Bastards. But it literally, they just started firing on everyone, so it was just a return salvo. And the town, like, everyone in the town was like, you're not getting... Because everyone's related...
And we understand that. That's the thing. We understand that if people are shooting you first, correct, yes, we want you guys to defend yourself. But when it comes to, like, the other day with me and Silas's incident here at the saloon, where there are 2 people being held hostage,
right?
The amount of liability you take, and that comes from me when I'm the man that made a mistake. I made a really bad mistake, in this situation where I can handle that, that acceptance of making that mistake. But as a civilian, you can get hit with a lot of charges by intervening in that. And I want you guys to defend yourself. I want you guys to understand that we're not here to tell you if people are robbing you and you have the numbers. We would prefer you not to take them on. But if your life is at risk and you want to do something about it, yeah, go ahead, defend yourselves. Right. It's just when it comes to
people going out of their way to hunt
yes,
people.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
which I have
can't
witnessed, and someone was grabbed and attacked, and they were, the assailant said, because we're not doing anything about it, they will. Unfortunately, I cannot pursue the case with charges because the person who was attacked had to see a local doctor. So their testimony will not hold up in court.
Right. No, and I get that, and I've seen people I've seen it in front of me. Folks will be like, oh, they just snatched him, or they just rode out of town after robbing someone, blah blah blah, and then you see a posse ride out. It happens here and there. I believe it. It's mostly the newer folk that come through. It hasn't really happened too lately, as far as I remember, but it's just there's been too much local wounding in here, and too much too soon is what's triggering people to be like, we'll fucking handle it ourselves. Because unfortunately, you guys can only react.
Exactly, we're a reactionary force.
Yeah, and it's a reactionary force, and it probably takes you 2 or 3 minutes to get up here, and by the time it's usually over, and all you guys are finding is the flak from folk because you weren't here, and it's building to a point where folks are joking about strawberry militia and shit like that. Obviously, there isn't anything like that here, but they're
if they want to help, they can join WESO. That is the only way to help.
Right. No, it is true. Yeah, you guys need the bodies. I agree. And to Silence, I understand them talking shit and then coming out to the business. Us jumping in and that was just to separate y'all, because looking at them, they look like they were gonna dig in their heels and just keep on going. It was better to just get everyone away from each other. We weren't jumping in to take their side.
No, I'm not saying you were jumping in to take their side.
Okay.
It was at the bit.
I wanted to make sure that there was no misunderstanding there. It was just.
No, I don't. There's no fucking problems or anything about it. Again, it wasn't even involving anybody from Strawberry. It was just some guys talking shit about something they don't know.
They're Valentinians or whatever you want to fucking call them.
I do gotta ask you a question, and you don't have to answer this. If you do or don't know, you don't have to answer this.
Okay.
Do you know there was a posse of a couple men and I think it was 4 men and 2 women. Couldn't identify them. They rode down to Blackwater, I think 2 or 3 days ago, and Jimmy Bronte was in town. And Jimmy Bronte shot them first, and then they claimed self-defense, which I was there to see it. They were in their rights to self-defend themselves. They downed them, and then they took them. Now, this is
letting us deal with it.
So this is the part where, you don't have to tell us, and I was about to say, I'm not going to make a either or.
I need to go to bed, so I'll catch you tomorrow.
Good night,
All right, have a great night. Take care.
See us. And about to say you're very cooperative with us, so this is not I'm not trying to coerce you, and I'm not trying to make it either or.
I told him earlier, I'm about to take the bar. There's a good chance I'm going to be your district attorney.
Oh, I appreciate that, because we don't have one currently.
Yeah, I know Catalina jumped up, and that's my plan. I'd still be based out of Strawberry, of course. There's an amazing office here that I fucking want. But I want a good rapport with you guys. I will say, I don't even know who Bronte is. I've heard the name from out east, but I don't even know who he is. But 4 men, 2 women.
Yeah, have you heard anything around Strawberry, around I know Chrissy Steele. I mean, she didn't intend for it to happen, but the men that she hired for security is kind of taken into a private what's the word I want to say? Kind of a privatized department for themselves, like a local department for themselves almost.
I mean, she has 2 guys on for security. One is one by the name of Hamer, one by the name of Ram. Those 2 are actually going to be my paralegals.
Well,
Was
they're
the
your
plan.
vigilantes that I'm talking about, so
Really?
I hold off on that. Yes.
Okay.
Those
I was
are
unaware.
yeah.
Alright,
Those 2 are the. And the thing at the end of the day is that whoever, if you do pass the bar and you get the job here, it's your decision who you take as your paralegals. But I would tread on thin. I would hopefully accept that you don't tread on thin ice with picking those 2 because.
Right. Well, I would of course have a 0 tolerance. My main thing is like the reason why I'm picking some folk is because. 1 second. Folks so nosy. Anyway, yeah.
That's why I dropped my voice when I said they're the ones who have committed the acts of vigilantism.
Fair enough. Those 2, I mean, they're a little hot-blooded. So, I mean, if that's the alleged accusation, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know anything about the specifics of that. As to Bronte, I mean, again, I don't know who Bronte is.
It's all
I've heard
good.
the name. I have not heard about anyone getting kidnapped or anything like that. Around here, it happens so common that even if I did hear about it, I wouldn't even bat an eye. Of course, unfortunately, if it is them 2, I'll probably quickly find out about it and know to back off on trying to hire them. Because I don't need that. I don't need that smoke 2 days into my fucking tenure. You know what I mean?
No, I understand. I get it.
My main thing is I know Hamer personally from out of state. I know both of them have been former marshals. So they have a storied history. Like, put it this way, I've known Hamer for 8 years. Since the very beginning. Of this state's not this state, but just this area's fruition. To give you an idea, he's been a lawman in one form or another for a very long time. So I don't know why he hasn't picked up the badge. Either of them haven't picked up the badge yet. At some point they're gonna fuck it.
It's local politics, and I don't blame them. They have there's more locals than there are law around here, and if I've had the badge, and I know the people I work with, and I trust their judgment, trust everything they do to do it the right way.
It also falls on they came here and were promised something, and then it just never happened.
What was the promise?
It's their business. From what I understand, they were supposed to be marshals. And it just never. Then the person. I don't know who their contact is. I'm gonna say that right now.
You have to be a sheriff to be a marshal.
I know. But people, this is a very young county. They were promised stuff if they came to this county, and then it didn't happen. So
sorry.
You're good. Just slow it down. That's all I can say is they were promised because we're verging on into stuff I don't want to get into out of county stuff. But they were promised something, it didn't happen. They've still stuck around. They've created friendships, things like that. But there is still, it's hard not to have the badge and still want to do good. Is the best I can think of both of them. You're never gonna find them being, I don't know. You're never gonna find them robbing anyone, doing anything like that.
And I don't
witnessed Hamer himself threatening deputies, and then he.
That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest incident that we've had that is documented.
Okay.
So, because he made a threat at.
What I need to know, so I don't fucking hire them then.
And this is why for us to communicate with you and you communicate with us, especially since you want to be part of the the law within West Elizabeth. This is why we really want to hit communication with you, the public, make sure that everyone knows what's going on. It's a one-way road. It's not a four lane road where people are hearing different things on this way and then hearing a different way that way.
There's the rumor mill and then there's the truth. I get that. I can't speak to that. I can't speak to what they're getting up and going on. You'll find in this entire state, and you guys have probably experienced it, everyone has like fierce loyalty to their friends and family. When they hear they get hurt, shit can happen. If that is the case in this instance, I know nothing of it. Honestly, the fact, like what you guys have told me is eye-opening, because half the time I see them, they're just at this table. I literally, my ass is, you guys come up here all the time. I never leave. I'm almost here 24/7 because I'm constantly training horses, so I never leave. So the fact that I'm even finding out about them is like, it kind of sets my plans back for a few things now.
A big thing too, and I know you have this morality with you, is just like making sure that people who show themselves when you're around, and then the difference when they're not around, and
exactly.
And that's why
it's been a long time. Like I know, like I said, I've known Hamer a long time. I didn't know, but we've also been separated for a very long time. It was happened since we even ran into each other here, and then yeah.
And that's like one of the reasons why I'm still hired on. If I would have lied to my on my report and to my sheriffs,
Hold on. Right.
Tough folks don't usually hide their faces.
That's fucking Birdie.
Ma'am. Birdie, is that you? It's Hank.
Hi.
You know you're not supposed to have a mask coming through here.
Okay.
I understand you want to conceal your identity around here, but you can't be riding around with your mask up in town.
honestly really don't care no more. I'm honestly just trying to find a criminal so that way I can hand myself into them. Have you found anybody here?
Well, Manny's in jail, Perseus is in jail, and Wick is in jail. They're all in Sissica right now, serving time.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. Birdie, I need to ask you something, and this is important. There are rumors going around that you and a couple people were involved with a robbery the other day.
No.
This is out of my jurisdiction, but I just remember we made an agreement on things, and I just need to make sure that you're not doing anything that you're not supposed to be doing.
I haven't been.
All right. Please put your mask down while you're in town. I will not bother you. You know that. As long as you have your mask down while you're in town, I'm not going to bother you in town. You can have it up while you're out and about outside the town limits. And you ride safe, okay?
I'm kind of curious as to why you think I was robbing something, though.
I heard rumors. I didn't say that. I'm hearing this from different deputies in different jurisdictions. Because I read reports and I see things and I hear things, and I just have to ask you. Because I know you want to be on law.
Well, apparently they're shutting that door in my face, so.
Well,
Right now, I don't give two shits about nothing.
well, you need to have your mask down. Unless you have a medical clearance from a doctor, you cannot have your mask up, and you know that. I'm not going to bother you anymore. But please stay out of trouble if you are. I'm not saying you are, but if you are, please stay out of trouble.
Well, I mean, if they're not going to let me join law, why should I stay out of trouble?
Because I understand other jurisdictions getting all upset with, your past and everything and not giving you a chance to become a lawwoman. But there are multiple innocent civilians around here that have never done a damn thing to you. I understand. Be mad at the law. Be mad at, the bar and the government not letting you get a chance to be a lawwoman. But don't don't make things to the point where you could possibly be in Sisika. I don't want you near around Manny, Perseus, or Wick. I don't want you rotting in a jail cell for 28, 29, 30 years, maybe life if you do end up doing something. There's always time to change. So
I don't know, this seems better than being out here being a farmer like they want me to be.
what's wrong with being a farmer?
It is boring as all fuck.
It's boring as all fuck, but it's honest work, and it keeps you out of jail. And if you need help, finding work, getting a job that does do work, I'm about to say.
As I told John, if I can't be law, there's only one other route for me. And I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
I can get a gist of what you're talking about. I understand it. It's hard. But just please, if there is something where with you and the people you ride with, if you guys are going to do something,
I don't ride with no one. I ride by myself.
Bertie, you know that I can't 100% believe that.
Since I have tried to become law and turn a new leaf, everyone fucked off.
Have you ever thought about taking the bar?
If they're going to shut doors in my face with law, what the fuck do you honestly think that they're going to let me do that?
You got it. You got to earn your trust back. I mean, I'm about to say I don't want to be the one that ends up arresting you. We had a deal, and I shook my hand with you, and made amends with everything to make sure that we can find a way to get you out of this lifestyle. And you know what? Sometimes some doors aren't open for everybody else, but I don't want you ended up in a place that you can't escape from. But I'll say, you see the men like Perseus and Wick and Manny who are shooting up places, committing heinous crimes against innocent civilians. I don't want you being part of that group that they call out there. You're not a part of that group yet. You still have time to change. So please, just think about it. I'm not gonna take any more of your time. I'm gonna let you go. But please just think about what you're going to do before you do it, okay? I'm sorry about what happened, alright? Sir, this is a private conversation. Move along, please. Thank you. If I see you around, I'll make sure you're doing alright. But please don't make me force my hand where I have to do something I don't want to do to you, okay?
Well, I appreciate you trying, but like I said, right now my fucks to give are ran out.
Do you want to talk about it over a drink? I'll say
He
it.
isn't going to do nothing.
Talking might be able to solve some thoughts on what you need to think on. Talking never hurt anybody. But if you don't want to talk, that's fine. That's your choice, and I'm not going to tell you otherwise. I'll say you're your own person. I'm not going to hold you to your to my word.
The most thing that you can do right now is go find John. He's going to try and turn himself into them.
John's going to turn himself in.
Yeah.
Do you know where he's at right now?
Nope.
Do you know which jurisdiction he is laying around in?
I would assume probably Lemoyne, but I don't know.
What's his last name again?
McGrant?
Okay. Alright. Bertie, please be safe, alright? If you need to talk about anything, I'm always around. I'll say you can always find me here in Blackwater or Strawberry. But please don't do something where I have to force my hand because, you know, I see that you want to change your life and I don't want you to throw it away, all right?
The most thing I'm going to do is hand myself over to criminals, and if I end up dead, I end up dead.
If that ends up happening, do you want something on your gravestone?
I honestly don't know. Not like everyone's going to read it anyways.
Well, if that ends up happening, I don't want it to happen, but if it does, I'll be there for your burial. And I'll make sure that the obituary and the tombstone is read the way that it needs to be read, all right?
I appreciate it.
All right. Get on out of here. Don't be getting any trouble, all right?
Okay.
All right. See you around, Birdie.
Bye.
Legislature tomorrow to get, like, basically, I never thought they'd have to do this. You'd think it'd be common sense, but they're gonna add legislature to add cannibalism to the fucking penal code. Apparently it's legal right now.
Vigilantism is also legal right now.
I thought it was I thought for the penal code it was on.
Hey, Annie Mae.
Yes.
John McGrant is talking about turning himself in.
Who?
John McGrant, he's wanted in Lemoyne.
Okay, but that's not our problem.
I know, but Birdie was telling me that he's thinking about causing a big ruckus in West Elizabeth here soon, possibly.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Alright, well.
What's
so
it
it was
look
Birdie.
He's kind of he has a beard, white, he's white, he wears a poncho, black hat, he usually wears tan pants, yeah, because
The only person that even fits that description, I know that person's name, so it's not them. And that was hours ago.
Might have to ride over to Lemoyne and get their files on him.
there's a possibility. Right now,
There's more of them on duty right now than there are of us, so I might send a telegram to Miss Victoria and ask for her to send a runner over here.
because right now I'm trying to get Birdie cut clean, basically.
Yeah, I see. Last we heard of Birdie after her little fallout with folks around here. Like, we heard she changed her hair color and was calling herself like Caroline.
She's trying to get herself clean from the criminal ways, and she doesn't have anything on her right now that's to be arrested by. So I'm trying to just lead her in a way, kind of, in a correct path. She doesn't. She's trying to.
She should lie low is what she should do. Like, because I don't know if she did it or someone else did, but someone had carved like a message with what the hell did it say? Actually, it might still be there. Hold on. It ain't. Never mind. Someone had carved her name into the wall of the saloon.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yep.
So I don't know. Yeah.
Birdie, she has denounced her way of the old gang she used to run with, and they want her head for it.
Like Thomas Walker.
Yep.
So he's, that boy has his fucking days numbered by the way he was talking about it. We ran into him in Rhodes after the whole thing that happened with the bastards. We all had to ride out to get cleaned up because Tammy wasn't in town. And those two, Birdie and Walker, had actually rode in. Didn't know what was going on, but the bastards started shooting at them, so they joined the gunfight. From what I was told, anyways. I was knocked out, but they ended up reviving half the people in the town, or getting them up at least. So they were seen favorably at first. And then we all rode out to Rhodes and ran into them, and we started talking, and Walker was talking about how like he was getting the Van Horn stables, and they were gonna sell the Arabian, and this and that and this and that. And then lo and behold, he randomly shows up on our doorstep like 4 or 5 days later, at the stables looking for a job because they didn't get it. And it turned out like he was just gonna be a stable hand or like a trainer. He wasn't actually gonna own it. I guess he pissed off a bunch of people in Van Horn, so he rode out to New Austin and then ran into a crew he used to run with in New Austin. So he decided to flee there, and then so he decided to come to Strawberry. And it's late. He came here to Strawberry to lay low and get a job, and that lasted all of 4 or 5 seconds. Like Birdie was and then Birdie was just Birdie was Birdie. She was palling around with one of our friends, Bruce, and then Bruce comes to us, or comes to his family one day and goes, "Hey, did you go up to Birdie and do all this, and this, like trying to attack her or whatever?" They were like, "No," and then I guess Birdie was trying to convince him to leave his family and like come with her and leave like Strawberry. And when that didn't work, she left town with Walker and whoever else.
Yeah.
So I do know folks around here told her she's not welcome here.
Yeah, I know.
So it's just a mess. She's never done anything bad towards me, but I also know she's robbed a few people. So I
was talking to her over there because there was a report the other day. Well, not a report, but there was rumors going around that she was possibly was in a robbery, and I had to ask her straight up if she did it or not. And right now, because she acts as a confidential informant for me, she's given good information for other gangs, so I have somewhat trust for her word.
Maybe you don't go telling people that, Hank?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not telling people that. No, I'm not.
Look, don't worry about it. Again, like if she's gonna be an informant, that's gonna help the office. I'm not gonna say anything. Just don't.
I'm not telling other people. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I could
You just told someone.
Well,
That's the thing. Like, don't tell people that.
Yeah, that's a. I'm not gonna chastise you. It is what it is. But like, if a confidential informant, that's. Yeah. Look, I might not get like. From a legal perspective, you just told me that legally. Like, there's no coercion or anything. If I was a defense attorney, and I had any way of using that could fuck you royally and fuck the department. So I just be careful what you say. I don't want to seem like I'm lecturing, but shit.
If I lose my badge over it catching, the really bad guys, and so fuck it. But
I'm not worried about you losing your badge. I'm more worried about that girl getting her fucking head kicked in.
But also that, yeah, like that. Say it to the wrong person. Like if I had ties to anyone too, there's multiple ways it could go bad. Is all. But
and I hope your voice is real low right now, Hank, because there are ears listening to us when they try to.
No, my voice is low.
Yeah, I'm not trying to lecture or anything, but she, like, in general, she should stay out of Strawberry. It's the best advice I can give.
Yeah.
Which probably doesn't leave her with very many places to go anymore, but...
She knows the route she took, and...
Right.
And... There's nothing any of us can do about it.
Reap what you sow and all that.
I mean, she made it seem that that she's done with she's done picking sides with people, and she doesn't care anymore. And I bet the worst thing about it is that she seems like she wants to die at some point. Here soon. She makes it seem like that.
The way the hell sorry. I mean, I was just telling her that like she's just been like mentally wise, she seems just really erratic. So which makes her unpredictable.
Yep.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
She's flip flopping and like.
She doesn't know what side to pick, and because I mean, I told her, I said, if you do anything to jeopardize any of my deputies or myself or innocent civilians, like you're getting arrested.
Right.
I told her, I was like, just because we've had, that you're giving information to a law enforcement officer does not mean that your safety is guaranteed if you do anything that you're not supposed to be doing. And from the most part, she understands it. But yes, I agree with you. Her attitude it's erratical. It goes one way and it can go the other way immediately.
Mm-hmm. Just something will trigger it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would even call into, like, I understand she's using her for purposes and whatnot, but I'd take anything she's saying grain of salt as well. That just personal experience after speaking with her, like her and her people like to spouse wisdom when they pulled it out of the mud, but that's just personal experience, I guess.
Yep.
Well, listen, I'm gonna mosey because it's getting fucking late. I'm gonna head down, say bye to my folks, and call it a night. I'm gonna be down at the. I don't know if either of you will be at the courthouse tomorrow, but I probably will be.
Unless we get.
I'm gonna try to be. It's usually like some stupid, ridiculous time for me, unfortunately.
Right. Yeah, 2 p.m. Well, now they're doing 2 times a night, a day on Saturday. 2 p.m. and 10 p.m.
Yeah, 2 p.m. works better for me.
I'm sorry, 10:30 a.m. and then like 9 p.m. I think.
9 p.m. Yeah, I can do that. Because what I feel like is, when it's 6 p.m. on the Eastern Stars, I feel like it's about 10 a.m. So.
Oh, fair enough. Shit. Yeah. I'm kind of lucky in that I'm Eastern Stars, but then most of the people I'm palling around with are fucking like they're down under folk, if you get my drift. So it's like they're getting up at the crack ass of dawn as I'm going to bed. So
yeah, I get your drift. I know the down unders too well.
Oh, there we go. Not here to fuck spiders. All right. God, yeah, it's tough. You got these goddamn bogan judges and their shitty times that. All right, I'll shut up. That's too funny. I swear to God, there's more of you than like U.S. folk.
There are. There is.
Yeah, I'm kind of. That's why I'm weeping. I'm mourning the loss of Bazza and Dazza as we speak.
I really like Baz, Daz, Evie, and Jimmy.
Evie and Jimmy. Yeah, it's a shame.
I miss them a lot.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love the folk that are in now. I mean, Gunner, like I kind of went a little insane when I first came to the county because I hated the fact I had a dream, and that dream was to make Strawberry not so much a fucking ride through town. It was the only town that seemed like, the only town that like it seemed like there was enough here economically to get things going, versus going out to New Austin and dealing with the fuckery that all that, and everywhere else is kind of established. So after I got the job at the horse trainer, like anyone that came in that seemed like they had a half decent set of morals and like good etiquette, blah blah blah, I slowly started convincing them to like snatch up all the businesses around here to like give it a shot, and it's been great. This place went from a ghost town to an economic hub, and but now we're dealing with the growing pains. But I still miss my down under people. Yep. And moral of the story is that, yeah. Them guys, they were great. I hope they come back and do something else, but well, who knows?
I thought Miss Evie had left a while ago.
I saw her the last time I saw Baz and Dazza. I saw
her in the newspaper, and the way she was spoken to by people in positions that shouldn't be speaking to people like that is quite disgusting. Which is why I think she left to begin with.
Which probably precipitated the Baz and Dazza to leave as well. Yep, makes sense. Alright. I am gonna mosey. It was good talking to both of you.
Good talking to
you. too.
I'll let you know how the bar is.
I'm seeing the Arabians. Do you know who has the Arabians? Because I wanted
Van
to
Horn.
buy one. They
Van Horn.
do?
Yep. They have the yeah, and also if you're interested, and in my opinion, the better horse is now one of the best horses out there. In my opinion, better than the Arabian is the Aralusa, or it's a Aralusa. I think they're calling them. They're basically half Arabian, half Appaloosa. Statistically, they're one of the more superior. I mean, probably one of the most superior breeds in the county.
That's the taller one that looks like the Arabian, right?
Well, they look like an Arabian, but with a Appaloosa coat, like the spotted leopard coat, is what they're claiming fame. Every stable can sell them, and they're probably one of the 4, or now 5. I'm sorry, now it's 5 best horses in the county.
You see, that's one of the ones I was at myself and Silas. Unfortunately, I've taken on Amos's horses to take care of them for him, because we're expecting him to get charged the way we're expecting, and if that happens, then he'll be going to Sissica for a long time if they do charge him, if they find him guilty.
When is his trial?
He hasn't been officially charged with anything.
Oh, so
it's an investigation going on.
I'm assuming there's no formal internal affairs or anything like that.
We don't.
It is handled by our command.
Okay.
So.
Well, I mean, it's probably going to come down to them having to talk to Lassie, and if Lassie wants nothing to do with it, that might be the saving grace, but we'll see.
No, because I'm hearing rumors of Lassie trying to come for my job as well.
Lassie is trying to go for any man job, and it's unfortunate, but.
Fucking Christ! All right, well.
We'll let you go, Basse. We know you're tired, Basse.
Yeah, of course you didn't. No, fuck them. All right, well. Well, it's good to get a lay of the land. If I end up getting this fucking job, we'll see. Fun. Well, thanks for John. We may went out.
Absolutely.
Y'all stay safe and whatnot.
You as well.
See you
I
around.
got the horses there, fellas.
Do our
all
best.
good, all good.
Well, they get the horses just do horse things, it's fine.
That's right.
All right, good night, folks.
They're free.
Good night. You stay safe.
Yeah, they're pretty wild.
Particularly, some horses are wilder than others.
Don't stand behind it.
I wouldn't stand right there, Abraham.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't either.
Oh, you would.
I was standing next to you. I figured you had him under control.
No,
it ain't my horse. That's Henry's horse.
Oh, was that Henry's horse? Good Lord.
Yeah.
That's long enough reach for a kick to knock you flat on your ass.
I think I could take it, to be honest with you.
I am not. I am.
Knew a fella that slapped the horse on the rear end.
What happened? You talking about
Give
my
it a
horse,
shot.
Abraham? Yeah, I thought it was Rick's horse because on account of they look kind of similar.
I ain't gonna count to a free show, but I say you slap that horse's ass. I want to see what happens.
Abraham said he could take it. I told him to slap him on the ass and see what happens.
What happened?
I'll find out.
Do you see me
I
before?
quite like your horse, sir. It's I like
Okay, for now, don't get.
Well, the last
Thank
time
you. Yeah, my
Abraham
horse is a
said
little
I can
crazy
take it, he
sometimes.
got ran over by a horse, and we ended up taking him to the hospital. So,
Sir to my left. I don't know if you can see it. Holster, unholster, and holster your weapon again.
sorry about that.
There you go. No, you're good.
On horses, they get stuck in the holster sometimes.
Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, I
an
understand.
Arabian or an Arab.
Tell me though.
Sell.
Yeah.
We got him.
Yeah, we have the Arabians, Arapaloosas, and the Turkmens.
We just got rid of our most troublesome horse earlier, the one that trampled me, so the
Ran
rest of
him
them should
over.
be fairly tame.
Yeah, it was quite a sight.
I had
I don't
just
know why that
given
woman
the
thought it
reins
was a good
over.
idea to call that horse when she was on the other side of
No,
the stable.
I said, Abraham, I said, don't stand there. She's calling a horse. You're gonna get ran over if you stand there. And you said, I can take it, and you got ran over by that horse.
Look, am I standing here? Have I passed away?
I'm just saying, don't do it again.
I could take it.
We can go ask the doctor over there in the road. She helped you up.
I mean, to be fair, I did fall down into a cave.
We had a rough night. I'm sorry to include you in our troubles, but
You don't need to hear all of our sorrows and injuries and such. That's okay. Well, yeah, if you're interested in them breeds of horses, yeah, we do sell them over there in Horn Stables.
Absolutely. I'll just have to. I might have to sell my donkey as much as I don't want to.
Oh
no, not the
I love
donkey.
my donkey.
Not the donkey.
I have my donkey, my 2 horses, and then I'm looking after a friend's 2 horses. So my stables are full right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
That's a good problem to have, though. That's a good problem to have.
Well, I used to own the stables over in Saint Denis, so I was
really? Okay.
quite piled up with horses myself.
Well, what happened with that? Because I noticed it's been unowned for a while. Yeah. It's unfortunate. You just didn't have the time for it, or just not into it anymore?
Got trampled too much, I understand.
I had the time.
Well, you became a lop woman, I see.
Yes, I worked over here in West Elizabeth. My husband was the sheriff over here. So in order to be able to be over here more and spend time with him and due to a few politics, I was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this drama. Fuck that.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah,
but I
don't
noticed
like
they haven't put it back
myself.
up for auction or anything, so it's just kind of hanging out there.
I believe it was offered to Miss Chrissy when she got Strawberry, but she said no, this is the location that she wanted. So
Yep, I don't blame her.
Seems like it'd be a hassle to train over.
Yeah, we spent most of our time over west here for a while, and then we finally got a gig with the
Kinda
with the
odd
stable
folks
ownership,
over
and then we
in the
moved
east
over
of-
east. Yeah, it's very odd.
Clean other side of the country there.
We've had the strangest encounters over there. Nothing like these parts.
Terrible people, to be honest.
running business in Saint Denis is very difficult because look,
I imagine.
there were dynamite sticks being thrown through shop windows and things like that. And then
That's not good for horses.
Hey man, I need a thing on something real quickly, right?
you get Hank. And then the training yard in Saint Denis is nowhere near my stable, so I'd be training horses, and no one would actually be coming to see me at the training yard because I'd be stuck. I'd be there, and there was, I had posters up, but sometimes you can't read a poster, and sometimes like that. So it just became very difficult. I hired on a girl who then left without any discussion and joined the medical field, and I don't even think she's in the medical field anymore. And then the only other person who ever showed interest in employment was part of a well-known crime family, and I wasn't hiring her. So.
Yeah.
Bad luck.
Well, yeah, we are just barely on the outskirts of Van Horn, so we get some odd folk over there, but no trouble so far, at least. Nobody causing trouble.
Specifically the one that ran away from him here over.
Rudest lady I've ever met.
All the luck with it.
Well, thank you. Business has been great so far, so we're hoping it continues.
It has been quite lucrative in a very short amount of time.
Yeah. Have you seen Miss Christie around tonight, by chance?
I have not.
Interesting.
She's most likely around, although I haven't
She's normally around
been
these
through
times.
the stables yet.
She's been trying to buy some horses for me for about 3 days in a row now. We just can't quite link up, so. And I'm sure it'll happen.
We
She's
decided
probably
to ride
busy.
over here, and I said, "This is probably the evening that she's riding over to our stables."
Yeah, right. And it's how it goes sometimes. I actually sold a horse to Miss Molly. This is her saloon. Yeah. Just support Miss Molly.
All right. Grab me some.
All right. It was a pleasure, folks. We hope you have a great day out here. Yeah. Be safe.
I sold a horse to the woman that owns this place.
Alright. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Alright. You want to go anywhere?
Check my telegrams.
Get a little tipsy.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, look, it's Todd.
Oh, yeah, it's me. It's Todd.
You sounded upset.
It's been a long night.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's
I
all
hope it
good.
gets better.
Oh, it's just not bad. It's not bad. It's just been a long night.
No calls for assistance. We're all good.
That's perfect. Love hearing that.
That name that you said before, do you want to send a telegram over to LSO and ask them if their secretary or a deputy could run over their files on that?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you. We don't necessarily need all their arrest files, just their citizen identification files. Oh, Raquel and Jacob, if you guys wanted to register your citizen ID, and we can do that for you as well. We were told that our citizen registry isn't just for criminals, so that if you do want to register with us, you can.
Absolutely. How do we do that?
I just would have to start a registry file and get a photo of you. It's just your name, your height, anything like your known aliases, if you have nicknames, things like that. I don't think we have a camera up here. I think we'd have to go down to Blackwater for it. We should have a camera up here. I'll check our office.
Oh, it's so... Well, shit.
Sorry, what were you saying, Raquel?
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
okay.
It's okay if you don't. We're quite tired, but maybe tomorrow?
Absolutely, we can do that tomorrow. It's not a
Wonderful. It has been a long night. I don't disagree with you.
Yes. I haven't even been awake that long. I feel like it's been a long night.
We're hosting a relay race. Good money.
I saw your posters for that.
Yeah, if you guys wanted to go off duty.
I think it was at a time that was bad for me, unfortunately.
Like 7 p.m.
Oh no, I should be able to make that one.
I do believe it is today, later today. However, I might move it because I've only had one team sign up in the 2 weeks that I've been advertising. So.
Good lord.
Y'all alright?
I'll be alright. Jesus, that fella made it down the front. That's good.
Y'all good?
Oh, yeah.
No. Yeah.
About to say you're covered in shit, sir.
Yeah, I fell right in the mud there.
I don't think that's good.
All right. Well, you get on. Oh God.
Oh my God.
I really.
You wanna ride on the back of my horse there?
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble there, Rick.
Oh, sorry about that. Ooh. Just get on those saddle, tie yourself down, and she'll follow along. It'll be fine.
Okay. You say so.
Y'all get home safe. Yeah, he's drunk.
Oh.
Yeah, they went in there and they drank a bunch before. You'll be able to get home all right?
Huh?
You'll be able to get home all right?
I'll be able to get home. Did you see which way my friends went?
They went up behind you.
Behind me?
Yep.
There they are.
I was following them.
Yeah, they're right behind you.
Where are they? Oh, there's one. Thank you.
Yep, have a good one.
Alright, let's check Blackwater. I'll just say goodbye to Jacob and Brickhill. Alright, you guys stay safe. We're gonna go back down to Blackwater.
Yeah, we're gonna go home, tuck in for the night. You guys have a wonderful day. Don't get into too much trouble.
We'll try not to.
You never know.
Stay safe, Todd.
You as well.
You're just accepting it at this
I'm just
point.
excited. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point arguing anymore. Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you.
It's alright.
Alright,
Stop
good.
just in time. Alright, you guys stay safe.
You will.
You
Take
too.
care. Yeah, I wish I would have told you sooner or later about that, the birdie situation.
Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna sit here and spend 2 hours reading every single report and every single file either as well. But
Howdy.
Howdy. No, I get it.
Well, I'd never get anything done if I fucking woke up and read reports all day, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. Yep, I do. You been up at your house recently?
Yeah.
Taking good care of the place?
It's lovely.
Still haven't figured out who's buried in your yard?
Fuck, there might be no one buried there. Might be a symbolistic grave, you know?
I feel that. So is Amos at Sisica right now, or is he just...
No.
Okay.
He hasn't been charged with anything.
He's just not, he just... I know he's suspended right now, so that's why we haven't seen him much, but he doesn't... I just don't ever see him around anymore.
I mean, he's been around. He and I went down to Saint Denis the other night for a drink.
Gotcha.
he got very, very drunk and fell over and hit his head and then vomited all down the side of his horse, and I had to take him to the doctor.
Jesus. Didn't know Amos drank like that.
I would have thought a man of his stature could hold his liquor better. I was quite ashamed in him.
I really hope that gentleman. I don't know his name, but I hope that gentleman really does pick his paralegals wisely.
I hope that he can clarify some of the rumor mill getting around, given after our conversation today.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not gonna have that little asshole come for my job when he's nothing but a criminal.
Well, at this point, there's nothing that he can get you on, and if he does, he's gonna regret it.
Oh, Badger. Oh, if he comes for my job, I'm taking Santos up to his fucking cabin and letting him in there. I have keys to Lassie's cabin. I think he might be forgetting that.
Yeah, don't be. I didn't hear a word you just said, but I'm not gonna say nothing on that.
Well, I promised Lassie I would never be going through his items, but if he wants to try and come for my job, then I'll come for his life.
I can feel you on that.
Stupid little shit.
Everybody's on thin ice now. Everybody is one charge or one wrongdoing away from losing a job or going to Sisika. And that includes the civilians too. Because even though Pat is kind of in a bind with this whole situation, he's done with the people of Strawberry as well. I mean, he's done with those guys.
Yeah, well, Hamer kidnapped Amos and took him down to New Austin, and exacted vigilante justice upon him for what happened with Lasombra.
Has that file been reported, or was
It cannot be filed because Amos was forced to see a local doctor.
Let's see.
But I made Pat aware of it, and I made everyone else aware of it.
Fuck is looking at those two binoculars over there?
Any alerts?
No alerts to the current time.
Lovely. I can stand on the porch and do nothing.
Sounds porch watchers.
Porch watchers. Well, the corner.
The corner.
I don't like being on the porch. I wish our office was in the center of town. And
I wish
our
our office was literally right where the general store is,
Where
and
the
the general store
store
is
is,
switched. Yes, that's what I wish would happen. That'd be awesome.
It would be lovely if we did that because we could have our offices upstairs and things like that. And just have like the main hall and reception and the cells in the bottom level.
That'd be perfect.
Alrighty. I need to put some stuff in my hotel room. I have way too much stuff.
Understandable.
Sir, one budget. That'll be $5. Thank you.
I'm up the ladder with a hammer and a nail and nail it.
I might put some stuff in my hotel room and then we can stand on the corner or something.
Alright, I'll meet you at the corner.
Okay. She's a good girl. Yeah. Found more hitching posts. We don't have enough hitching posts for a main hub.
We definitely need more. I can tell you that, we do.
There's a spot where I gotta talk to Mr. West. I need to meet Mr. West.
At the general store?
No, Mr. West, he's a carpenter, but he like if you got a house and you want renovations and things like that done, he'll do it. He did, I believe he did Miss Tammy's doctor's office, and you know how we got that nice little railing on the porch in the telegram office in Strawberry?
Yeah, I
believe
do.
he built that.
I gotcha, okay.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
I gotta take a nap.
Alright, go for it.
I whistled my horse while I was in my room.
I gotcha. I understand. Up a ladder with a hammer and a nail, I'll nail it. We'll be in this little house together. Any weather. We're together. I just want a haircut. That's all I want. Clothing. My little song in the hell and never. You know many people. No Fields, how you doing, brother? Fucking make this fucking shit work. I just want to get my hair cut. Or I want to get my beard. With a little, and a little. People always say that we're gonna be forever. Any weather. We're together. Howdy, howdy. Who are these guys right here?
Freaking his neck from that sign back there. Yeah, yeah.
I can't take my coat
I'll
off.
do it here in a second.
Can't take it off?
Yeah.
My coat.
Relax them ligaments running up to his skull.
Yeah.
That's him. That's Hamer.
The
One who stopped and eyed us.
Which guy?
One in the back.
That's Hammer.
Yeah.
The hell are they doing in Blackwater? Just fucking stun my foot. God damn it.
Oh, I need to see if my horse is okay. Oh, she is. Okay, good.
I don't think they're sketchy fellas.
Howdy. Just the people I was looking for. Is that
Our office, because we can't see anything from around there.
There's a little horse parade going down there.
Yes.
what What's all that about?
Oh, it's just people passing through
I
town.
think they were just going to the bank to do some
What's up,
business.
Hank?
How you
I saw
doing?
your telegram. About the file that you needed?
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
What? Okay. On who?
John McGrant.
McGrant or McGarrett?
It's either
Probably McGarrett.
It might be McGarrett.
Because if it's McGarrett, he's a recruit. What do you need on him? Because I have actually, you know what? I have a whole bunch of shit to tell you. So,
All right.
Probably talk in the office.
Yeah, let's go talk in the office. Yep.
all right.
Okay.
Oh boy, there's a lot to deal with. Oh, I know the whole situation. I know everything. That's why I was gonna tell Pat, but I don't know when Pat's gonna be around next. But I'll just talk to them about it.
And
It's not a big
if
deal.
you told Pat, it'd be very unlikely to pass down to us, so I prefer you tell us.
About to
Yeah,
say.
of course. Yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, if you guys need
Crowley
anything
is
from me
very
like that,
forthright with us, but Pat is not, unfortunately.
well, I mean, Pat's been hanging around LSO for a while recently.
Pat spends more time in other jurisdictions than he does with us. Very frustrating. Come on in.
I said, come on in. Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, this is nice.
I'm gonna take my husband's desk because he don't use it no more.
Yep. Alright.
All right. Looks like there's a lot to talk about here, so I'm gonna pull up my notepad here and get down any important information here.
So, do y'all know the situation going on with Birdie? Have y'all heard that name?
So.
Some stuff I know, but I'm not fully apprised.
So.
She is. Go ahead, Hank. What were you gonna?
So.
What are you gonna say?
Birdie talks to me about a lot of things. Yeah, so this is where we're gonna get information corrected right here, because I trust you more than Birdie.
Oh, all right. Well, apparently, every single gang that is known to literally the entire state of McAllister is after her.
Correct.
I don't know why, nor do I actually kind of care at this point, because it sounds like a bunch of fucking bullshit anyway.
It is because she's been giving information to certain. She's been giving information to certain lawmen about their whereabouts and their doings.
Oh, so you mean like everything that she gave us earlier today? Awesome.
And and she's
That
been.
would be why they were after her, because they'd see her as a snitch or a rat.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Because she's been telling me stuff too.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Gwen?
Just that Mr. Viceroy was writing a lot of stuff about it in a report not too long ago.
Yeah, Viceroy's been keeping really good notes and everything on this. We, had an incident earlier where I don't remember who he said it was, but criminals came up to him to tell him about some of the stuff that Birdie's been doing, because they were more worried about her and the repercussions of everything that she was doing than they were about coming to the law.
Yeah.
He's had some criminal informants telling him about stuff, and she's been busting into these operations and then going and telling everyone, which is making it really difficult for those criminal informants, because now they're all worried about snitches and going after her. And we've had people coming through town looking for her to try and take care of the snitch.
So, let me actually pull the file out right now, because I have information for the Lemoyne area for you guys. I don't know if Pat's brought it up to you guys about it, but I have information about it.
Listen, Pat's been hanging around Santos, so the only reason that he's even in Lemoyne is when Santos is in Lemoyne. think so either.
Let me pull it up here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Birdie gave me some information about Billy. I don't know that name that well, but does that name ring a bell to you?
Honest Billy?
Honest Billy, yep.
Yep. Part of the Van Horn gang. That. So the reason that this was brought up because of Perseus. The bastards are aligned with them in a moonshine operation that they have in Lemoyne, and I have
the speakeasy, yeah.
And I know, and I have the exact location, the shack that. Okay, do you have the password to get into there?
She did not give us that because Viceroy screwed up and said something that he shouldn't have and scared her off.
Okay, well I have the password for you.
Okay, go ahead.
It is T as in Tommy, P as in Pat, W as in water, B as in bat, F as in felony, W as in water, T as in Tom, and SS and U as in underwater.
What a fucking password.
Yep.
TPWB FWTSSU.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Well.
So
okay.
And then they have a big ass moonshine operation where they party at, which is I don't know why they would keep that in the same area that they party. It's ridiculous.
All right. Well, fuck. Okay, so we do know that Sadie and Puck work there. I don't know if you guys know who they are.
I know who Puck is. I've met Puck.
Okay, well they're fucking obnoxious. I can't stand them. I'm sorry. I just can't.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, so we got that. We got the location. Now, McGarrett.
Yeah.
What did he come over here to ask
So,
to transfer here? Is that why he came over here?
No,
okay, what did he come over here for?
So Birdie is talking about a known offender. It's either John McGrant or John, the other last name that you gave. McGarrett, yes. It's one of those two last names. One of them is apparently a recruit for you guys, and the other one is a known member.
A known member of
the Van Horn gang.
Okay, so fuck. Okay.
This is where we need to figure out information right here, because I need to make sure she's telling the truth, and if she's not, then I'm gonna have to cut ties with information from her.
Yeah. Okay. So what has been said?
So me and Annie Mae were in Strawberry, just making ourselves, basically just showing force in town, making sure everyone knows that we're there. And Birdie was riding through. I recognized her from the moment she rolled into town. I called her out to ask her some questions. Have you been doing anything recently that you're not supposed to be doing? And stuff like that. And then she told me about John, and saying that John's going to turn himself in, and that he's based in Lemoyne. And then she also said that he's going to possibly he's going to try and kill as many officers here in Wesso and in Lemoyne before he turns himself in.
Okay. Oh my god. Do you have a description of this person?
I do not. This is all on a basically a hearsay testimony from Birdie, and and that's why I wanted to talk to someone from Lemoyne to see if this adds up at all.
So we have John McGarrett. He is our deputy recruit. He's hardly ever like around when he's on duty, and when he is on duty, it seems that he's only on duty to benefit Birdie.
All right. So, do you think that there's a possible imbalance of law and criminal activity with him?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
First of all, it looks bad about the fact that he is a lawman in relationship with an active criminal.
Yep.
And then all of this in general puts a target on us, not just officers in general, but Lemoyne to be specific.
Yep.
Because of where he's stationed. Okay, so was anything mentioned by chance about a man in a red coat?
I'm trying to recollect it. I don't think so. I don't remember anything being said about a man in a red coat.
Okay. Because that's how the criminals have been identifying Mr. McGarrett, is because he did have a red trench coat on for a while. He hasn't worn it
Didn't we
since.
see does he have orange hair?
I honestly don't know. Gwen, do you know what color Mr. McGarrett's hair is?
It's like a brownish orange almost.
We saw a guy with a red trench coat in Blackwater just literally when we got back from Strawberry by the lumber mill.
Like, how long ago was that?
Like 20 minutes ago.
For fuck's sake. Okay. So here's the problem. We are actively trying to get rid of him.
Okay.
It had been mentioned about him coming to Wesso. Do not hire
Yeah,
him.
I'm going to make sure that he does not get hired here. That name.
Victoria?
Yes, Gwen. What's it? What is it?
What if he sees that telegram to the department?
What telegram? Which
The one we
The
asked.
one talking about the fire?
Anyway, we
Go-
can take Gwen down to the telegram station and do not take a copy. Take the telegram.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, take the telegram. Let's go.
Because I have a feeling he's still fucking on duty. Which means there's a possibility he may have already seen it.
If he's seen it, then the good news is this: is if he has seen it, he knows that he will not be able to transfer.
Right.
The bad news is that he's going to go into hiding, and we're not going to be able to pursue him.
Right, but now you guys also have a target on you, not just us.
Yep, and it's gonna mainly be on me because I signed the telegram.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm the one that's about to be the one firing him. So, welcome to the club.
Yep. I've been on multiple criminals hit lists, and none of them got me yet. So we'll see what he's got if he decides to do anything.
He's been disrespectful to me from the start. Does not recognize me as a superior officer to him.
Was he a known felon before joining WESO?
There was nothing on him. I mean, as far as we're aware, we keep pretty detailed records of all this shit. So
No, I know you guys do. I know you guys keep a strict table over there.
yeah, as far as I can remember, there was nothing before we hired him. I wasn't there for the hiring process for John, and I don't remember if it was Toombs or Banner that hired him. Toombs is not going to be around tomorrow.
Okay.
Banner will be. So hopefully we can, if John is awake, we can get him off the table. That is the goal. It was supposed to be done today, but they took off.
If you need more hands, I will be up and around this. So I'm usually up about 5 hours ago till and I'll be on for another. I'll be up for about an hour or two. So I have like a 7-hour window that if you need hands, don't be afraid to ask. I know that it's a Lemoyne matter.
Well, but now it's a Wesso matter too.
It's a Wesso matter now too as well.
Exactly. And I mean, no offense, but if your fucking sheriff's not going to be around to help, then I kind of have to look to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So, I will pretty much be around almost all day tomorrow. So I'm really hoping that we can get this taken care of as soon as Banner gets up. I mean, and I'm talking like as soon as I see this man, we're gonna get this taken care of.
I also have Birdie's Telegram number if you need that as well, because
I'll go ahead and take it down just in case. I don't think I'm going to need it because I don't think she's going to talk to us, because we also told her she's been trying to get into law.
Mm-hmm.
And we also told her that everything that's going on, there's no chance that she's going to get into law. None.
Yeah, she was telling me about that earlier.
Yeah. Apparently, she said she's going to go turn herself in to all the criminals that want her, and I said, if you want to make that stupid decision, then by all means, go ahead.
Yep, that's exactly what she told me too. She said that if she gets killed, she gets killed. She doesn't have a dime for her life anymore. So.
Well, I mean, we tried to help her, and she says that we didn't. So.
Yeah.
No, that seems to be a common occurrence of us trying to help people, and then they say we don't.
Yeah. No, I'm ready for that Telegram number whenever you want to give it to me.
All right, it's gonna be Frank King 45469.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I've got probably a few reports that I can bring you guys copies of. Annie, are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. What time are you gonna be around tomorrow, so I know when to come find you?
Excellent question.
Perfect. Love the answer. All right.
I have not been well, so my sleep schedule is really fucked up. I've been fainting and things like that.
Oh no. All right. Well, I will find either one of you, and I will give you these reports, so you guys can have some sort of idea what's going on our end. And yeah, I'll talk to Banner about quite a bit of this stuff tomorrow. I know we're definitely going to need to shut down that Moonshine Shack.
Yep. It's I've known about it for almost 3-4 days, and I told Pat about it about the day. Actually, I told him on the day that I found out about it, and if he hasn't brought it up to you guys yet, I don't think he will.
Respectfully, fuck Pat. Go straight to teams about this shit.
Oh no! Well, see, and that's what I was just telling Hank, is that Banner's going to be awake tomorrow.
Information from us.
Mm-hmm.
I will go straight to Banner and straight to teams about things that regard you guys, because there's like this whole Lassie thing has been blown out because
what happened?
Amos shot Lassie.
What?
So we had a stall robbery in which Lassie instigated the stall robbery, and provided the means and the know-how to the people who did it. They were under the impression that they weren't doing anything wrong, and they're real simple folk. They're not bright at all. So Amos confiscated the stolen money, and he let him go. And then Lassie offered us $50 to make this all go away, and then wolves came into town.
Oh my god. Okay.
So wolves came into town. I went and shot the wolves, and then fucking Lassie took off while I was distracted by wolves and protecting people. So we chased him to Valentine. And tried to bring him back here, and he came peacefully. He got on my horse and rode with me, and then fucking I started to feel unwell because the whole situation was stressful. I was securing Lysandre's weapons, and Amos had a gun pointed at him, and he says to Amos, "How accurate are you with one eye?" because Amos has one eye.
Yeah.
And he switches out to his shotgun because Lassie then says, "Can you shoot me quicker than I can rush you?" And then that's when I lost consciousness. And Amos says Lassie walked away from the situation, trying to escape when I passed out. So he shot him because he didn't know that I'd secured his weapons. I passed out. And now I hear Lassie's trying to come for my job, too. He spat at me the other day because Timmy asked what had happened, and I told her exactly what I just told you. And he's like, "Oh, that's how you're going to play it, is it? You're disgusting," and spits at me. Should have charged him with assault right then and there.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
I appreciate you coming down and talking to us about this, because it needed to be addressed for you guys, because I don't want to leave other, even though we're in different jurisdictions, I don't want to leave other deputies in danger of information not being told. So
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's something very important to know.
Yeah, we were. I was actually fixing to go away for a little while and check telegrams before we actually went out of all the towns and everything. And that's when I saw your telegram and said we had to come back to Blackwater. So.
And I really don't want McGarrett seeing that and that triggering him to do something really stupid.
Yep. Correct. Yep.
Oh, hell.
This job's fun, ain't it? It's a fun job.
It's definitely scary at times.
So currently we have no captain because Amos has been suspended from active duty, probably pending charges of corruption and fucking what else.
Oh.
Oh dear.
We'll wait for her to get back.
I'll wait for her to get back. Yeah.
Yeah. It's really frustrating to hear people that we're supposed to trust pulling things like this.
And we've had that share happen here, and that's why immediately when I heard that information, I needed to get it to you guys, especially with what happened here with the park. I wasn't part of that Parker Dane situation, but this could be something that happens just like that if it wasn't caught in time.
Mm-hmm.
So we're happy that we're able to help, and we're happy to be of service if we need to be for you guys. So
right, of course. The amount of times that I've been alone in the sheriff's office with him now worries me, especially if he's planning on doing something harmful to all of us.
Correct, yeah. And also, we're glad that you're safe from that incident earlier, and we're happy that you're all well. I know it shook you a little bit, but we're glad to see you're okay.
Thank you. It was I'm just a deputy secretary, so I really don't have any training whatsoever. So it was definitely scary to have to stand my ground with no backup. So I was really glad when you guys showed up, just in case they came back.
Oh, we came as soon, I think we saw the alert 2 minutes after you did it. Also, when you do that, try to send a telegram for us, because sometimes we don't see our announcements, or they get muddled up.
Okay.
So if you send a telegram just with a quick brief on where you are, what's going on, and where you need us, we can head straight there.
We'll get there as quick as we can.
Okay.
So it's WESO for our telegram number. I do the same with
all right.
You guys. Whenever I need help, I'll send out the call for assistance, and then I'll send a quick telegram saying this is where we are, this is what's happening. Just helps us
can do that.
from running blind into a situation, get the shit shot out of us.
Yeah, I understand that. I just quickly ran for the call and then ran back to at least try to de-escalate things.
Because when you have an angry doctor trying not to get stolen from, and an angry civilian criminal, I don't really know what troublemaker is what he was, but I just wanted to make sure that I was at least there to try and diffuse. Even if I really had nothing to stop him with.
You did the best you could in that situation, and
Absolutely.
and do not put yourself down for. And with any maid telling you that, we're not here like saying you did anything wrong or you did it the wrong way. You did exactly what you're supposed to do in that situation, and it's a hard thing as someone who's unarmed, and you have to find a way to de-escalate those things. You were brave and you did the right thing. So and we're just happy that everyone was okay at the end. So. You did great.
Yeah. Thank you.
And the other thing
it
with
really helps
like you
to-
have to go to the
Sorry, go
telegram
ahead.
station to send that alert, right? But if you're stuck in your office, you can send us a department telegram because we do have those department
okay.
telegrams from your office because our telegram systems are here, obviously. So if you're ever stuck in your office and you need help like that, go ahead and send us a telegram because we will respond as quickly as we see it.
All right. I really appreciate it. It helps to know different things to help you guys from coming in blind, because I wouldn't want that for you guys.
And we don't want you stuck there with
no help. Yeah, exactly. That's our biggest concern. Yes, that's our biggest concern.
Yeah, that's what.
Right.
Like,
I appreciate it.
Saint Denis was dealing with this fucking shit with Birdie when we had the telegram, or not the telegram, the call from.
Oh, that's
Gwen.
what was going on. Okay,
That's why we were all in Saint Denis. Usually, we don't all leave the office like that. So, but I was needed because Kira wasn't on duty. So, all right. Well, like I said, like I attempted to say, I guess, before I decided to take an impromptu nap, I'll get you guys those reports about everything that's been going on, so you guys kind of have a better idea of what's happening too.
And if you need anything else, I'll go ahead and give you my personal telegram too, if you need, so that it doesn't. If let's say that Banner isn't around tomorrow, or he doesn't show up when you're around. If you need more information or anything, you could, so that Grant doesn't see it.
Yeah, that would be, and I'll give you mine as well. That way, if you have anything that you get, you can send it to me. But go ahead whenever you're ready.
Let me copy it down quickly. I don't ever have it done.
It's okay. I don't ever remember mine. I've got mine in my notebook.
I hate rumor mills.
I'll be right back.
But I've heard rumor mills without you and Enrique, and I want to find Billy Groovman, or am I going by your maiden
I'll grab up a ladder and a hammer and a nail. I'll nail it.
Five, 6, 8, 7, 4.
All right.
AU 56874.
All right, Hank. Whenever you're ready.
All right. It is Randy, Mary, 30531.
Okay. RM 30531. Annie, can I get yours as well?
Absolutely. It's JX. I think. Let me check. JX. So Juliet. Xylophone. 17394.
Alrighty, perfect. I'll get that stuff to you guys. If you get any information, anything else on John, let me know. If he shows up here, let me know. Because apparently he's been coming over to Blackwater quite frequently here recently, so.
Yep.
And please stay safe.
You as well.
Now, I'm wondering if he's the deputy that came over here yesterday, that orangey brown hair you said.
Yeah. Kind of
like
down
mine.
to his shoulders. Kinda.
Because Victoria's hair is a little bit brighter than mine in the orange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's like an orangey brown.
We had a deputy deputy recruit come over here the other day, or yesterday, and he said he was on like some kind of mission from Tombs, but did not want to elaborate or explain to me what the fuck he was doing in my jurisdiction, and I hadn't heard from Tombs.
Kind of sounds like him.
Okay.
I'm getting serious Parkadane vibes off this motherfucker.
Yep. All right. I will be talking to Banner first thing when he gets up, and he's gonna be fired because I'm not fixing to have. We've already got one. It didn't even end in corruption, but still, it was a charge, and yeah, I'm not dealing with another one, so I'm gonna get rid of him before anything happens. And I'm so angry that captains can't fire people.
Technically, couldn't we also arrest him for criminal threats if Birdie is to be believed? Because he did threaten all of LSO and WESO.
But that's hearsay. That's a he said she said thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Fair enough.
The biggest thing too is even though Birdie is a known offender, we at this current time, even though for her situation, we need to try to keep her out of anything that can, even though she is not a innocent civilian, we need to treat her with, the mentality of we need to keep her safe and we don't want her dead still. So in this case, if we try to, get him on that and then she gets brought into this, her life, her survival rate percentage goes down drastically after that.
Yeah.
So it's
that makes sense.
Mhm.
It's just
man
scary
fired
that
as
he's
simple as
so
he's
set
consorting with a
hurting.
criminal, though. Sorry to interrupt you, Gwen. Because
No,
as
you're
per our
right.
penal code, consorting with criminals like that is corruption. And his girlfriend being a known criminal, like that'd be no different than if I was fucking Jimmy Bronte, right? I'd lose my job.
Yeah, you sure would, real quick, there, Annie.
I'd lose my job really fucking fast.
But yeah, so he should have been gone tonight, but there was the incident in Rhodes, and was also oddly convenient.
Everything's oddly convenient.
Yeah, well, no, it really was though, because Toombs and I were in the process of about to be like him being fired, and then we got the information that Gwen had called for backup. So
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
If
Like
I
I
had
said,
known
it was just
gotten
oddly
him fired,
convenient.
I would have just kept my mouth shut.
Okay. Anyway, all right.
Victoria, can I get your Telegram number
Yes,
in case?
I'm sorry. I
No,
forgot
it's all
you were
good.
not
It's all
in
good.
here when I gave it to Annie. It is LU19693.
All right. And Gwen, go ahead and give me yours in case I need to get a hold of you on anything as well.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready when you are.
All right. It's A for apple. U as in underwater. 5, 6, 8, 7, 4.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. Yeah, thank you. And like I said, I'll get you that stuff tomorrow. And I'm gonna talk to Banner first thing. I wish I knew if he was awake or not.
Absolutely. And do let Banner and Tombs know that if they need anything from us, to please come to us because
Yeah,
Pat's
no,
fucking useless.
yeah, I'll let him know.
All right.
And
Alrighty.
you know, I've been hired here forever, and fucking Tombs was like, "How are you not a senior deputy?" I'm like, "Ask Pat."
You're not?
Neither of us are. Yeah, neither of us are senior deputies.
Wow.
I got people saying I should be captain. I'm like, well, tell the sheriff that I should be captain if that's the case.
Yeah.
Right.
I am so sorry.
Hello.
That's okay. You're alright.
Yeah, I fucking decided to take an impromptu nap in the sheriff's station.
Okay.
Thank you again, both
Absolutely.
of you, for the information.
Absolutely, Gwen.
It's gonna help a lot. Let's see if I can actually get on the horse this time. Aha!
There we go.
Alright. Yeah.
Safe travel. Yep, safe travels for both y'all.
Yeah,
You
appreciate
both
it.
stay safe.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna go inside and get this, get these contacts listed before I lose them. Well, at least we got that sorted out because I really wanted to get that sorted out tonight.
Thank the Lord Almighty.
It is crazy that neither of us are senior deputies yet. I mean, it's insane. We put and this is nothing against any of the other senior deputies, but we put in a lot of fucking work.
Our only senior deputy? Oh no, Joe is as well. I was gonna say our only one is Tyler, but I don't got anything against Joe. I just don't think he should outrank us.
Not at this current time,
should
no.
all be on par.
Mm-hmm.
On this whole mess with Amos, I don't know what to do. Obviously, what happened the other day happened, and you know we said we'd never speak of it ever again. But I'm putting the things together, and he isn't off his right mind. You know.
Yeah, no, I get it. I 100% get it.
And
I just want to make sure
I'm not
I
gonna
wrote.
be telling Pat or anything like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
About it. You want the address books, right?
I'm just making sure I have your contact information correct here for the telegram. It's JX17394. Is that sounding right?
I believe so. Let me double
right.
check. Yeah, 17394. That's it.
Right, perfect.
I always fucking forget it.
Victoria is a sheriff, correct?
She is a captain.
A captain, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tombs has got 2 captains. Victoria's usually stationed in Rhodes, and then the other one is in Saint Denis. So he splits his captains between the 2 towns, which I like. Which is what I would like to do here. But also, I don't want to be... Like, just for example, if you and I were captains, I wouldn't want either of us divided. I want to stay with my people and my friends.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I want to stay with you. I want to stay with the people that I got here with. That's it. I don't want to be riding with people that I have no idea who. That's the sheriff and that's the sheriff and undersheriff's job to do that part right there. Now, if they want us to train them and everything, that's fine with me. But if I'm going to be working with regulars, I need to be working with people that I can trust and know that I can count on in the department. I don't know a lot of these deputy recruits, and they they wake up and they get on maybe once every like 10 times they are up and about and they go on duty, even when we are up and about, and they just won't come work. And it's like, I don't want to work with someone that's not going to work with us. Then that's just my big thing.
Absolutely.
And Gwen, she's a secretary for
okay. Yeah. Or the sheriff's secretary.
All right, I got all those new contacts in. That's good. All right, anything with that man with John anymore? I'm gonna be sending it directly to Gwen and Victoria both, because Gwen needs to be in that as the secretary there. She needs to know what's going on too. All right.
One thing I want us to start doing is putting that's why I offered it to Jacob and Mikkel as well. Let the citizens know that they can come register their identification with us. And we need to do it with our deputies as well, because you get something like this happen, I don't have any files to hand over to anyone that, like, if they're corrupt and whatever. So should definitely register ourselves as citizens.
Yeah, I can do that right now. Actually, I'll put myself in there.
Me too. Do you need a photo?
I just got one of myself just now. I'll be good. Thank you,
Same.
though.
You also typoed your name, so you should fix it.
I did?
Yeah, you put like an apostrophe
Yeah, that's
after the K.
yeah, that's my birth that's my
What?
that's my birth certificate name. I'm not lying to you. That is my birth certificate name.
Do you know your citizen ID?
I do have that, yes.
Good. Oh, my photo looks so nice. I look smart. You put gang affiliation, Wesso?
Yes, sir.
I just put it in additional notes with West Elizabeth Sheriff Office. All right, I'm gonna take a little nap for a little while. If you need anything, just poke me.
That's all good. Getting my picture in here. How exactly do you do that?
It's gotta be printed by the Imgur company.
Really? Okay. So I need to go to I need to go get paper basically.
Hang on.
Gotcha. All right.
Do you have ShareX on your computer, Hank?
I do not.
Okay, download ShareX. You need ShareX for Imgur links.
All right.
You can get it through Steam.
It's through Steam. Okay.
Yeah. Now, ShareX does not like REDM. It's really fucking annoying. So what I do is I use the F12, the Steam screenshots. And then I'll take a Imgur screenshot of the screenshot. It's convoluted and annoying as fuck.
Imgur. Okay. What the fuck is Tyler talking about? What?
I don't know. Tyler's a retard. Fuck knows. Oh, shit's actually annoying, the fact that we go anywhere now, and it's, oh, don't shoot us in the back and shit. Yeah. It's actually annoying. I'm so sick of people saying that. Kick his ass! Damn! Oh, I like that move he did where he flipped over the top of you. That was cool.
So how the hell do you use this thing?
So for me it's control print screen and it'll bring up like a box.
Control print screen. Okay, I see how. Okay, I
Yeah.
see it. Okay. Okay.
And then I use that over the image that has been that I took with the F12.
All right. So I have it here. The image now. I see how it all works. And then you.
Yeah.
And then after that, what do you have to
Paste-
do?
You paste it into the link spot. Oh, did you get the Imgur image with the ShareX?
Yeah, I have the ShareX image of it.
Yep. Did it open in a browser?
When I open it. Oh wait, what?
So when you take the image, it pops up with like continue and all that sort of shit, or it automatically pops up in a browser. If it pops up with like a bunch of like a drop down box with a bunch of options, press continue, and then the image will come up in the bottom right side of your screen. Click on it, and it'll pop up in your browser.
Okay, so open, copy, upload basically.
Yeah.
Okay, upload. Okay. There's two different ones now.
Because I've done a lot of copper P, Imgur, fucking ShareX is the needed
Copy.
tool for like
Okay, let's see if
NBTs and
this.
shit.
All right, let's see how this works now. Okay, open registry, citizen.
Damn.
Stop healing, bitch. Not allowed.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, goddamn. Fuck.
You want to go for the low blow? I can do that too, bitch. That was a bit aggressive, but yeah, bit of a comeback.
All right, I'm gonna leave the Discord because I'm currently streaming right now. So I've been streaming for the past 5 hours. So I need to make sure that this don't get any evidence of metagaming or anything like that.
Oh, well, I'm not in the server, so,
That is true.
you needed help with ShareX and shit like that. If anyone wants to yell at us over it, then fuck them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
How am I supposed to explain in server that you need to download fucking ShareX on your computer and all that shit? Like, it just breaks character and immersion.
That person did not want to fight again.
I'll be back in a little while. I'm just gonna log out. I've just logged out for a little while.
No, I understand. I understand.
Alrighty, have fun.
And I'll try to. Ooh, god damn.
Gone, disconnected. Actually, I'll disconnect you. Have fun.
Tex, where you been, mate?
Sick.
You been sick?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, no, it's alright. Tex also died on the toilet. Yep. Was taking a shit, had a heart attack.
Well, that's
Are you
unfortunate.
seriously going with that?
At the moment.
Annie's never gonna know. You know she writes fucking text telegrams quite often.
It's kind of sad. I feel bad for
Yeah,
her.
it is. So you should. She loves her husband dearly.
Yeah, no, just with work and shit, I just don't have time.
I understand. I get it.
That's why I play games like these shitty fighting games. So you just turn on, turn off.
Well, say me and my wife right now, we're trying for a second right now, and when that happens, there's a good chance that this character gets permadeathed.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He come out of the gates hot. Holy shit. Fuck you, Steve. Get off me, Steve. Nope. Wow, you got me on that one. Good job.
Yeah, I think after I'm done cooking these salami, I think I'm gonna hop off too. I'm fucking tired.
How'd you like them apples, Steve? I fucked that up. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just went for the fucking grapple.
Jesus.
God damn, dude. Alright, gotta focus on this one. No! Hate that his fucking hits knock you out. Oh, that gave me some breathing space. Alright.